Yo, Dino, welcome. I don't know if you saw the title before I changed it. We're actually going to be building today, and I'm super hyped for that. It feels like it's been so long since I've actually built something. Are you here? We're still back in Cottage World. Just for a little bit longer. Might take some time off of Cottage World next week. Might not. Might actually be expanding how often I'm streaming. Talk to my wife as long as I'm doing like a few hours. It's my time when I get started. So like 1 to 5, 6-ish when she gets off. It's about 4 to 5 hours of streaming. Might be able to do that 5 days a week. Yo, O2, welcome back to the stream. I'm happy to have you here. So I did something you might be able to see. We updated to the latest version because it's the one that has the guard villagers. It removed a couple of mods that were causing us, not causing issues, but just weren't unnecessary. I did make sure to go ahead and put free camp back in here, but I don't know if there's going to be any issues with world generation. It's my first time trying it, so we're going to do a quick lap around, see what we saw yesterday. It won't take as long. We're just going to make sure that nothing's been broken. Hopefully nothing has, because nothing's changed for world gen mods. But yeah, we'll see what happens. And you can see the cursor. He's got a new cursor here that just stays. Look at that. I don't think it's going to be changing too much more after this, but I kind of wanted guard villagers, and I wanted to get rid of some of the other mods, and I figured, why not update and see what's new. Scarlet Temptation. Get an apple. Okay, so those are updated. That's fine. You see we don't have Distant Horizons on right now. How tilted the cursor is to the right. Yeah. Oh, I'm just recording. Ew. Stop recording. That's fine. Video settings. We're going to turn that back on. Just going to get this set up right quick. Cam, welcome to stream. It's been so long since I've seen you. All right, let's see. Oh, and I want to say make sure your clouds are still off. Off. All right, and then the next one is here to mod packs. To the mod list, we want the Distant Horizons. Oh, he doesn't have Distant Horizons at all in here. Had a dentist appointment today? Ew, I'm sorry for that. Yes, we all and the bot hope you're okay. How's my teeth? In need of being removed. So our max render distance right now is 32. I wonder why he removed Distant Horizons. Because I kind of liked Distant Horizons because it was really low impact. It didn't really deal with anything. You see the cursor is the same anywhere in the mod. You see this? Yeah. And then, hold on. Controls. Keybinds. Category. Yes. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Done. Thank you for the redeemed quack. Do note, I went ahead and put a 5 quack limit per stream. We'll kind of toy with that. For the last few streams, I did have people start really spamming it, and I always said I was going to have to put the rules in. Always hurts when they start shaving stuff. Yeah. But that's just a small note. Backpack, that's what I was looking for. The Inmis? No. I need more inventory space. Maybe it's in controls? No. Category. Rocket Boost player overview. I don't know what that is, but okay. But hey, look, there's a backpack back. Yeah, my teeth are in need of some big overhauls, but it's nothing I'm going to worry about right now. Oh. Ooh, that's weird. What do you guys think of this? What do we think of this? Is that a good change? Lord Thaddeus, welcome, welcome. Thanks for the redeem. No one informed me that I was streaming. In my defense, I pinged everywhere. What do we think of this? When I look down, the hand starts going down. That's interesting. You see that? Then the hand goes down. Yeah, look at this. I don't hate this. It's definitely different. It'll be different. Like, we'll have to see what that looks like when we're digging straight down. Look at that. Oh, that's freaky. Yeah. I like how Lord Daddy is just everybody's dad. I wonder why he removed Distant Horizons. I kind of liked it as an option for single player. Might chat with him about that. Well, we'll see how Bobby runs. I haven't turned it on yet. So the thing with Bobby mod is that on a single player, I have yet to find a way to make sure I'm not just like maxing out my render distance. So let's see though. We're gonna go ahead and do. We'll see. If it doesn't work, then I'm just gonna go add Distant Horizons right quick, so we can just keep it because I do like having it there. Video settings. So for right now, our render distance is 12. So we're going to crank it up to 32, which is our current max. This is what it looks like here. You know, it's fine. But whenever you're using Bobby and a mod like this, and you know 32 is pretty decent. You can see a good deal. I don't have my map, and you ditched Bobby for your chill stuff because it was not working right. Yeah, and that's kind of the thing, because on a on a server, the server sets a render distance of 16 or something. You play on 50 chunks. Right. So if you're on a server, the server will set it at 15. That's all your render, period. And then Bobby kicks in and renders by caching all those other ones. I don't know if this game is smart enough to do that, or if what's happening, and it's something I've never really been able to like find an answer to. Because in Bobby, I come here, and you can do the exact same thing going through the config. And I can set this, let's say, 100, save and quit. And now when we come here, video settings, I can crank this all the way up to 100. And all I'm doing is increasing the max render. We're gonna wait a sec. Thank you for the alert, Thaddeus. Not a problem. I mean, you can certainly see 100 chunks in every direction. But, like, I don't know if this was better than Bobby, where we could, like, really see. I had, like, 300 chunks loading in. Like, it was long. Because I can see that. That's cool. But I can't, like, see the end of this. Like, it makes the ocean look... Oh, you guys aren't seeing this. So look, that's not me shaking it. If I'm just going to move to the left and stop, you're going to watch it kind of snap and jiggle. Well, right now, I'm playing like, look at that. Every time I stop, right? You see that? That's not the stream. That's not me. All right. I think we're going to play with that a little later. I think what we're going to do is we're going to load up our other one. We're not going to change anything. And I'll have a test with that maybe off stream. I thought it'd be kind of fun to do it with you guys, but I had some thoughts there. So yeah, that's fine. If you had a neck brace just wiggling and turning, it's not even. It's like if you had a spring in your neck. Like imagine every time you turned, you also had to do like that's so weird. I don't know what that is. I'm just launching up the next one. That's okay. we'll just launch up my current solo one, and I like Bobby a lot, so I might ask why he removed, or Bobby, Distant Horizons, because I think Distant Horizons is also just better if you're on a lower quality computer, and you don't want to, or if you're like me, I'm not even on a bad computer. My PC is great. It's only like 5 years old. 2080 is still solid, but yeah. But I am a bit more performance oriented than somebody that's just trying to crank out 5K, you know, out of Minecraft or whatever. It's launching. It just takes a little while. How's chat doing? How are you guys doing today? It's Friday. You guys have any plans for the weekend? And can we all like bully Ames, who doesn't check out any of our streams? She missed mine and Thaddeus's. Poor Ames. Poor us. They're all missing out on her. My stream manager said I was offline on Twitch. I don't think that's true at all. Hugo was kind of lazy today, didn't do much. It's a great day. Lots of art ideas. I'm hyped. Heck yeah. Are you in our Discords, Oxygen, or O2? Are you, because we have, like, in my personal one, I've got an art channel, and I know the Artisan Collective, we have an art channel there, too, that a lot of people post. I don't remember if you're in there or not. Like, so many of you guys have a name different from your Discord ones, so I don't know who's who. I could have the amount of jet lag. How much jet lag do you think she would have, though? Like Turkey and Japan? How big is that difference? I'm the guy with the... Oh, right. You are. Yeah. Looks like about a 6-hour difference. I could see that. It's a little bit different than like going from the States to over the pond, but yeah, for sure. All right, we're getting back into it. Yeah. My trick for jet lag is twofold. One, I've never, ever really been one of those people that are like, I need the sun. Like, I've met people who claim they have, but it's just never been me. There we go. So we can already see here, I guess, I thought it would, but it looks like Distant Horizons does kind of cheat it a bit. Because it makes this look like one big lake instead of a huge ocean. Because these are all like, I mean, how far out is our Distant Horizons? Mod. Distant Horizons. 128 is what I'm loading in right now. Okay, and not 100, but yeah. And then we make sure to turn off the cloud running. That's what was doing it up there. Oh. Oh, advanced options. Okay. I don't know what I changed, but I want to change it back. But right, as far as me and jet lag, since I've never had to really deal with like needing the sun or anything, it's never really bothered me to be awake at night or in the morning. It's all the same to me. I just stay up really late that one night, and that kind of just resets me for the day. So I've never really had to deal with jet lag. Never had an issue? Yeah. Render quality. Interesting. Higher settings will... Let's do high. Higher settings will increase the distance between drops. Let's see what high looks like. Noise texture, true. Okay. Let's see what ambient occlusion. Actually, no. We want to keep that false. And then a fog. Okay, it's just kind of like not letting me change things. That's fine. Oh well. I kind of like this because you can kind of still see it out there. Like, of course, when you zoom in, you're like, oh, wow, that looks like poo. But from out here, I think this looks fine. Really, I just kind of want to guard villagers, so I might just go in and get guard villagers. But alright, jumping to the main task of the day. We're going to build. I think I finally settled on what I'm going to build. So I was looking around. We did all of this exploration. Look at all this exploration. This is our ocean. And I thought a lot about it. And I was like, maybe, and I did see, like, all of these colored trees down here. I love the colors of these. But this position is kind of shite for what we want to do. Like, we have here going to be our main mine, and our we're going to try to build a whole settlement there based on that, because, you know, we have the mine here, the quarry, maybe 2 quarries, and we can kind of build a whole settlement off that. There's going to be a whole dock here. I have a really clever idea. I think it's clever for right here. So we might turn this into an interior dock. I don't know yet. Like, we'll have a play when we get to that point. But first things first, we need a base. We need to get our first few create contraptions so we can start getting the bits and the bobs that we need to make a mine, to make a lumber farm, to make all those other things. And that's another thing. Like, we want lumber. We want to be able to start doing crops, which might end up being all throughout here, which might mean this mountain that's here on the plains might need to go away if we're going to do that. And with the create mod, we can do bigger, you know, projects like that without having to worry about getting a ton of them. You can't mix them. Have the 100 chucks with Bobby, and further than 100 chucks to use Horizons. Maybe, but maybe. I don't know how that works because I don't know how Bobby does the caching. Is it actually rendering 100 chunks? Or something like, or is it still like maxed out to 32 and it's faking everything outside of that? I don't know how Bobby works in single player. I don't know. And I don't know what like the difference would be. But like for our needs here, I think Distant Horizons is fine. I don't need to see all of that, but especially with create mod, I don't want to load that. I want that to be fake. But no entities, right. But I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure. And it's really hard. Like, I've done a lot of, like, looking into how to get Bobby to work on single-player worlds for my own uses, and it's just... Not a lot of people have a lot of answers there. But yeah, I think our first build is going to be here. Right here. What I'm thinking, I'm going to go take another look at this ship here. And I kind of like, if I'm remembering it correctly, I'm kind of liking the size and shape of it. So let's get our little... We built this yesterday. Let's go ahead and get this little galley over there. I did not. I did. Come on, sit down, buddy. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Great. There we go. Alright, get all these absolute nerds going. Oh, and I looked it up. Starboard is on the right, and port is on the left. Now we know nautical terms. Nautical terms with Maze. You learned something. Don't say I don't teach you guys anything, chat. All right, so I'm thinking, since we're kind of out here anyways, we've been out here for a while, and I do need to remove these bridges. They did not work out. What I had in my head was a lot better. Educational, I agree. What I had in my head was cooler than that. I just wanted to get to my spot. Ugh. I don't know why these single-player worlds keep starting with me trying to build a boat, but I think that's what we're going to do. Because what I had in my head here was... like, I thought this would look more like refuse. It's just kind of floating around, but it doesn't. And mobs still spawn here, apparently. We learned that the hard way yesterday. So that just has to go. We're going to just scrap these spindly spider things, and I'm just going to deal with boating between them. It's really not that big of a deal to do so, so it's fine. Because... all of these villagers are going to get moved one more time, but we'll have that figured out. And I think I do like the shape of this bad boy right here. I do. And I'm okay with copying that. And we'll come and have a look at the bigger one over here as well. And I think what we might do, though, is take this and make it probably 3 times bigger. See if we can't add another deck. That would be great. It doesn't really have to get much deeper, so that makes it kind of easy. I think I've seen some people build boats where they build like 4 or 5 blocks into the water. You don't need to do that. Boats are supposed to sit on the water. They don't actually go that deep into the water. But I like the interior of this a lot, where you can come down here, you get the little staircase, and you have space. You can have beds and stuff over there. We can have storage. Then you come up here, the captain's quarters. And what I'm thinking of doing is building a really big version of this right over here. And that will not only give us, you know, a good base. We can get, like in the far back, I could put some water wheels. We can get some of those really basic create contraptions coming through here. Might get creative with how we do some of the mast and everything. We might not do a sail like this. But on the weight and size of the boat, agreed. That is true. But I mean, like, I've seen, like, when you're just starting with making boats, I've seen people, like, I've done it where I made it way too deep into the water, and I'm like, oh, I didn't need to do that. And I'm going to be doing this by hand. I don't have Lightmatica or Axiom on this mod pack, so we're going to kind of just be doing it by hand, and hopefully I don't have to rebuild it multiple times. But we'll do the first skeleton. We'll do this outer skeleton for this boat, probably block by block, but just increased, I think, by 3. Dino, you have a good eye for scale. What do you think? 3 times bigger for this thing to kind of match what's going on over there? Or should we just go take screenshots of this and see what we do? I can go to a boat on me. Like, we can... Oh, that was helpful. Maybe 2.5, 2.4, 2.5. It's approximately 2.4. Exactly. No more, no less. 2.4. You can see we're already, like, at the limits for... I've also got stuff in those other boats. It's a whole mess. But if we take this... We're just gonna row over here real quick and have a quick sneak peek. Before it was a mistake, just make it double the first, then either go bigger or smaller. Yeah, and of course we can add our own details to it as we go. I love how full of life the ocean is with these mods. I really do. Alright, there we are, popping in. The other good thing about starting with the boat, it is all wood. And as we've seen, I can get a tremendous amount of wood for, like, no time at all. I would probably change this to not connect the way it does. I think, like, kind of like a way that Dino builds a lot, actually, is by just kind of giving the shape of the rope. But also, of course, we have rope. So we can also just see how rope looks. And we can get a lot of that pretty quickly, too. It's a little cheaty. I don't really necessarily want to storm the... You know what? You know what? No. Let's go see. We have this. We don't have any blocks, but Let's go see. Charge! We're gonna go inside. We're gonna see how many... Guys, I'm just here for an inspection. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I said don't mind me. Guys are minding me. All right, some potatoes. I don't need some more smithing templates. We do need tripwire hooks. Ooh, naps the block. I don't know if any of these are safe for me to use. Maybe leads connect on both ends. Maybe. Kitty. Goodbye. Cocoa beans. I don't have any cocoa beans yet. That's clever, because, you know, like cocoa. Yeah, I get that. I get it. There's more barrels, more fish. Wheat. Don't need any of that. Some of the iron. Cool. Bottle of enchanting. We don't really... Oat seeds. Good. Some more flax. Kernels. Okay. Oh, over here, stairs. I kind of like this. I like this setup a lot. And if we built one of these over there, it would make it look like they stole this one. Ooh, look at big bed. A compass. Treasure. We're going to take all this treasure. Another jukebox. Okay, just an empty book of quill. Some bookshelves. I like this. Come all the way up here. This is good. All right, now how big? Give me 1 second, chat. One moment. Correct. I had to get me, Bubba. You were just crying at the door. You're not going back out, though, dude. You're stuck in here forever. I'm not doing that game again. I did that yesterday. I play video games because I don't want to exercise. Okay. Okay, so down, down, down. Is there an easy way downstairs? Or is it just like... Here it is. Here it is. Chat, that's dangerous. Corrupted Eye. The Eye of a Greedy... Ooh, part of End Remastered. Aw, you hear that, guys? Okay, we're not gonna blow this up. We want the TNT. Okay, so this is not quite what I thought it would be like. I thought this would be more like... If pillagers don't respawn here, honestly, might just take this thing over. Nah, I want to do a build, but we might make a copy of this and then, like, see what we do. Oh, that's clever. A little bit of redstone keeps them in. I like that. That's clever. What do we got over here? This is where the pillagers sleep. Ah, okay. And oh, there you are, buddy. Oh, you got piercing, kid. Nope, you're gonna die. Sucks to be you, pal. You know what? We're finally doing something epic, and I don't have my fantasy epic list on. I failed you guys. I have failed. Where is it? There we go. This one. There you guys go. Okay, a lot of copper. That's great. The Keddy is great. All right. We're going to leave my friends in there for now. I'm not here to release you because you will, like, run away and kill yourself. I know it. All right, so look. This is 3 decks. 1, 2, 3, and they're pretty spacious. We would have a lot of storage room if we did this. I kind of like the 2 high. That fits really well. Whoever designed these, great job. Seriously, this is great. Do pillagers keep spawning? Because if not, we might have to, like, reutilize this later. But I also kind of, like, want to build my own thing. I don't want this to be so good. I didn't record any of that. That's annoying. I'm really good at being a content creator, guys. Okay. But something like this. Maybe you need something just like this size? Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick screen cap of that. We'll have that in our pocket so we can reference it later. So we make something that looks kind of like this. I think we could stay that these. Oh look, yeah, okay. I hope that's true. I hope they just keep spawning here, like they would at an outpost. So maybe in lesser numbers. Maybe they're spawning in the water. That would be ideal. If these guys keep spawning like they do at an outpost, that's what I want. I would hate this to like only be a one and done thing. Although it's not at the same like level of an outpost, but like it's not bad. Ooh. I just know we can't really start a raid here or we have an issue. Oh no, I gotta go. There are villagers there and enough for a cat, so I gotta go. If I just never pursue that, we're good, right? Let's go find a cow. I have a bucket on me. Let's go find a cow. I did not think of that through. I can't start a raid there, though. Now we know. We'll see what happens when I come back to that in, like, 4 days' time. Ooh, dolphin. Wait, do I still have the debuff? I don't, because I started a raid. I don't still have the debuff. That's fine. That is a problem for future maze. Oops. All right, chat. What are we thinking, though? We thinking like a nice big boat right here. I think in between the temple and that ship. I think because it kind of tells its own story. You have this big trade galleon with this little fleet here. Maybe they're here to investigate whatever's going on at that temple. And like the raiders, like they don't have to be raiders, like just the bad guys. Maybe it's just an opposing group that wants to do their own thing in the temple. And now they're like competing over it. Like I think that adds. Like we can tell an interesting story. There's a lot of room to tell an interesting story there. And then from the ships, we can start expanding everything out. Since like make this the center of our world, we make a nice big ship right here. And then we can start expanding out to other locations, like the town down here. We can figure out what we want to do here. Things of that nature. And we might still end up putting my little abbey over here, kind of just out of the way. And that might still work out really lovely. Because this is just a beautiful location. I kind of do want to build there. But if this is the center of our world, for now at least, until we build something a bit more permanent, then I think that kind of works out a bit. Row, row, row my boat. All right, we're going to get right into building then. Well, into the planning. Well, into the planning of the planning. Yeah, tell me about it, guys. That is one thing. We're gonna do the big galleon, and then I'm gonna shove all those guys at least a floor underneath me. Maybe. Probably. Or keep them spread out here so I don't have to keep hearing that. And if I gotta replace anybody, we've got this still. This is still like a perfectly fine breeder, things like that. There's my barrels. Up, up. Tell me about it, guys. There and... Nope, wrong way. Aha! Get wrecked. Now you know what the score is. Actually, this is a top or a bottom one. That's a top one. I should. I think it'll look better right. Can I put it right? Yes! There it is. Tiny, but works. Alright, now we're heading back into... I'm just going to play this again. We'll have vibes. Respawn set. Alright. So most of this is made out of spruce and dark oak. We can see here what the pine color looks like. Oh, that's spruce, but like we can see here what the pine looks like. I think pine looks really good with it all. So I think that's going to still be our palette is spruce, spruce, dark oak, and pine is still going to be our primary palette. Probably a little more pine than dark oak and spruce, just because, like, look at that. I think that looks really good. But we'll see. And we'll make a kind of a blend between this bad boy and that galleon over there. Because I think there was enough space over there to make a small workshop, have a good size storage. You can see how quickly we're already, like, running out of space. So I need about a full deck of just storage. And we'll see what we can do. Because it might end up having to be a bit bigger than that one. So this is going to get kind of big. Yeah. So I want... The blackwood does look good, but... Oh, and I was going to test. I found this while adventuring around. It doesn't just plant on this. Does it plant on dirt, though? Or dirt block? I'm sure I do. Anyway, got some gypstone. Dirt block. It does not. Okay, that might only plant in the water. Either way, it's a really cool block. I might try to farm some up underneath us. That was really pretty. And kind of like make it look like it might be coming from that temple. The fact that that actually already has some, the temple blocks. I forgot what the word of the temple blocks are. 1 second, guys. My hair's getting to that length where it just kind of sits in my eyes now. But yeah, prismarine, that's the word. The fact that they already have prismarine leads to that storyline there. So that'd be really cool. So yeah, I need pine saplings. That's not there. Pine saplings. I think the redwood logs might be okay to put in it a little bit. I don't need to get too crazy with it though. That's all redwood. Do I not have a pine one here? There it is. Pine. Spruce. We don't have any dark oak saplings? That can't be. Well, I know where a dark oak forest is pretty close. We can go get more saplings, but it's weird that we didn't have more. I don't need you. We have this. That's pretty much all we need, is just a ton of this stuff. Oh. Bohicars! Welcome, welcome! I haven't seen you in stream in a while. How you doing? Nice to have you here. I am collecting materials for our first official build here on Cottage World, this modded pack that I'm playing. We're going to go get ourselves, I'm going to use the cog. We're going to go get ourselves a quick dark oak sapling. There's a dark oak forest down here. We're going to go grab a sapling from it right quick. A couple of sapling tubs. Doing okay, been working. Totally understandable. Oh! Maze needs to get busy. I need to actually do a video this weekend, or that'll be 2 weeks in a row where I pushed it off, and I would not be happy with myself if I did that. Problem of being my own boss, it's real easy for me to get lazy. I hope work's not keeping you too busy though. So let's see. I can put all this in barrels so I can empty this out for a little bit. Let's see. So spruce, pine, maybe redwood. I gotta check. I gotta recheck those logs. Maybe redwood. But if not redwood, that's fine. 3 blocks. Gotta go study, do an online class. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Don't be afraid to lurk. If you're just doing an online class. If you were on my Twitch, no pressure. You could also use the lurk command on the Twitch, and it'll, keep track of how long you've been lurking. And no pressure, but I get the ad revenue for it. Just saying. But no, I love having consistent YouTube viewers as well. So have a good one. It's getting dark again. I left that bed over there. Oh no. Oh no. I kind of want to see if I need silk. Well, I have silk touch now. They'll try to come back. They got a system where they can see your screen. Oofers. Okay. Well, have a good one. Usually I only see that with exam. Well, you did say you had exams coming up too. But okay, not a problem. We'll see if I'll be here for quite a few hours. We're only just getting started. I'm hoping I want to get that boat done today if we can. Oh, what's lighting up with it? That might be a lava pool over there. That makes sense. Ah, these mushrooms are so pretty. The little bioluminescent ones. They're very pretty. All right, I just need saplings. What mod is for that boat? That is small ships for the boat. This is the cottage. I don't know if you've been here since I started this series. So this is the Cottage World mod pack. I did that one video on it a few weeks back, almost a month ago now. We did a 1-week playthrough with it as an SMP. It is pretty SMP focused, but it had a really good reception. People really liked it. So I was like, you know what? Let's see what a full series looks like. So we're doing a single player, where we can go through each of the mods in the pack. We want to touch a little bit on everything. And right now, we spent last week and this week kind of exploring, and I got a little bitty trade hall set up so that we can get our diamond tools and get a consistent flow of those coming in. And that is the current focus. All right, how about we replant right here, and we go ahead and get ourselves... How did I know something was going to come up here? Because I forgot my bed. It's all because I forgot my bed. Hey, don't let your dreams... There we go. Sucks to be you, bud. Ah! A raid! Called for reinforcements. Yeah, it's a very cute little mod pack. It was made by Robin Eclipse. And we're having a great time with it. A lot of... How many? Okay, I just got 4. So we're just going to keep it that. We're just going to keep it that. Goodbye, losers. All right, put that up here. All right, so we have our saplings. Hopefully we don't go into the negatives. I think with 2, though. Welcome back, Lord Thaddeus. Welcome, welcome. So we have our duck oak saplings. I think with this, we've got a... It is a watering can. Who would have thought a watering can would be here? Yep. I'm very excited. We are going to be building a boat today. Once we get back to the current boat that we've been camping out in, and get it back to daytime. I don't have to deal with this nonsensory. Yep, we raided the pillager boat over there, that big galleon that's going on down there. It was a lot of fun. And I really like the design. Kudos to whoever designed that ship. It was really well done. And I want to kind of mimic a blend between that and the ship that we're currently living in. Oh, I still have my shield on. And yeah, we're gonna kind of try to blend the two, make it look like maybe that one was stolen by, maybe they are pirates. But if they're not pirates, maybe they're just a competing like nation or something, trying to get into that temple. One of the things you love about all the different designs, I agree. Yeah, absolutely. I would like to see, like, I know there's a lot of structure mods out there. The downside to them, especially on something like medieval Minecraft, it gets real apparent there, is that you start up some worlds, you're trying to figure out what you want to do, and you kind of see the same basic structures, and it's the same issue that you end up with just vanilla. You just have more structures. Where you have these really big floating cities or these big castles in the sky. Once you conquer it, though, you don't have multiples of the same castle. And that's not a hate on the mod authors. I'm not expecting them to, like, have dozens of them. But it would be cool to see a community event where maybe, like, you get a lot and you can just kind of rotate through them. Make it a bit more repeatable. Of course, I know a project like that is a lot easier said than done. It's one of those things like, oh, I'm sure a lot of people would do it. And then you're like, All right. When dungeons arise. I don't think I have. I don't know. I tried some of the bigger, like some of the biggest mod packs I've done. I've only kind of just gotten into like truly gotten into mod at about the same time that I got into content creation. So I've not really tried everything yet. All right. So yeah, I think a blend of this and a blend of that bad boy down there, gonna be about all we need. And our palette is gonna be the pine that you see here. It looks like they're doing dark oak logs and spruce. These are dark oak planks, so they're doing a lot of logs and planks. And then just spruce fences. But I think what we can do is, how's a log and just the pines look? So we're gonna go see. We'll see what some dark oak looks like. We'll see what this looks like. We need to get some flax. Well, we have flax over there, but I am gonna need another one of these, maybe. Actually, we're gonna take all of those. Well, two. One is ships, the other is land and air cities. Very cool. Yeah, I've been meaning to do a few more like the bigger mod packs anyways. I think that's a good thing for stream, is to do kind of those and just kind of do like, here's my take on these mod packs kind of theme. Or maybe I don't dedicate a full series to it, but we really kind of sink our teeth into a couple of them. For this one, since it's my first, I just kind of want to get a good build up before we get too deep into it. I want to get that first video out, see what the reception is like. I'm not going to be completely dictated by the algorithm, but a little bit. It'd be foolish of me not to be at least a little dictated to it. I'm forgetting a bed again. Ha 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 ha. I don't know where my other one went. Interesting. Interesting. The hitbox still hit my little guy up there. Is he okay? What did I hit? Was it you? Yeah, I guess I must have hit him a little bit. Gotta be careful about that. Gotta make sure they're nowhere near that when we put this in. When we build the big ship. Up, up, up. Okay. Bed, that's what we're getting. One for the island and one from a backpack. Alright, now we have the little island over here. The little island that could. The one kind of sapling I think I'm missing, I'm not going to go hunting for it right now, is the small oak. There's a skinny variant of the oak tree in this mod pack. And I'm kind of curious about using it as a mast, but I don't know. I haven't really tested it yet. All right, so I did learn the trick with these modded flax plants is to hold them near the bottom. Well, it's not perfect though. Not perfect, but yeah, let's go ahead and get our, because we're gonna want we want a lot of rope. I already know we're gonna want some more rope, let alone what we're gonna get from. Actually, yeah, we're going to have to destroy those bridges first. We'll see how much rope we get in just a moment. I'm going to leave this alone. Yeah, we're going to leave that alone. I just remembered. We're going to be destroying those other things, and that might help us out a lot. Do that. Pick up this. All right, so that is a redwood log. And this is a dark oak log. Not more dark oak. Black wood. I wonder how many more tree types we're still missing, if any. We have a lot of new tree types, and a lot of new wood types because of it. A blackwood log that is very dark. Sheesh. Let's see. I do with the pine, instead of like just podzol, it actually does a mix of the podzol dirt and rooted dirt. I think that looks really good. And the pines. These are just the logs, of course. Like the planks are going to be slightly different colors. Oh, and of course, spruce. Can't forget Sprucey Boy. Oh, and with this, spruce. Obviously, that is the darkest by far. And dark oak. I think it's spruce zen pine. Yeah. I don't think we really need the redwood in there. If we do some, like, we might mix some of this to make it look like it's wetter, maybe? That would be very sparingly, because that's so dark. And then dark oak, spruce, pine. I think this will be the big bulk of our build right here. Yeah, especially if we look at... pine. Dark oak one. Spruce, and let's see the blackwood planks. I kinda hate how those planks look a little bit. More of my trees broke. Or the leaves fell. Okay. Yeah, pine still looks great. Because pine's like a good mix between these two, I feel. Interestingly, I think for the planks, it goes this way. Where it's pine, then spruce. As opposed with the logs. Yeah, I'm liking pine a lot. Like the loudest footsteps in the world from that crab. What? Okay, so we want a lot of spruce, pine, and dark oak. Easy enough. Easy enough. Order. Do a row of dark. We'll try our best. We'll do a row of pine and a row of a row of you know what I'm trying to say, guys. Do a row of each. Let's do it. I do have ads starting up. Sorry about that, but thank you guys for sticking through them if you do. If you don't, well, it was nice having you here. I hate that you run the risk of running out of saplings with dark oak. And I honestly don't know if the lumber mod is helping with that or not. Because like if I only get 2 saplings here, then 2 saplings to the next one, I'm out of dark oak. Oh, that was lucky. Got 1 extra. No, I don't need that many. I'm over counting. Hold on. Oh. Now, once we start getting in our hotbar, we know we've too much. Or enough. We know we have enough. Alright, let's see if I get all late or not. I don't. I kind of do. Yes! You got 8. Alright, just a few more to go. I really like the ambience whenever a tree spawns up, all the bird song and everything, so good. Hey, we're in the positives for these, that's good. There, perfect. And we're no longer in the positives for him. Bummer. I'm not missing a sapling somewhere, am I? I am, just the one though. Alright, looks like just one more tree chop. We should be good to go. I see you, little sapling, bobbing up and down. Perfect, alright. Alright, so we got that one. Next, I guess we might as well just do the pine. Oh, right, that's redwood, not pine. Nope, still redwood. I don't know if this works. It does not look like it. Let's go. That will though. Wow, pines are aggressive growers. It does not look like these two might want to grow. That's okay. That's okay. It's still quite a few logs. Very little work. Let's go. That might not grow because of the sugar cane here. Maybe? Come on. Grow. Loud crow in the distance. I'm excited to actually build. Finally, almost out of the farming stage. We're gonna get to like build something. I feel like I haven't done that in a while. Okay, I don't know why like that one corner doesn't want to grow. This doesn't work. That's fine. That's okay. Get another 160 logs right here. We'll just do a few more rotations of this. We get our spruce, which we'll be doing the big spruces, of course. We should be good to go. And I mean, I can't imagine that's not going to be enough wood, but just in case, like, it's easy enough to get this back. Like, imagine farming this up this early in the game, and in vanilla, it'd be a nightmare. Look at that. Like one more should get it. 2 at the most. It does seem like just doing these is a little faster. There we go. And come on. And there we go. Last pine tree, hopefully. Should be, maybe, probably. I'm still like running in my head like how exactly we're gonna build the boat. Because the big thing is I don't really have a reference that's not, you know, the ones that are in the game right now. I looked at some other boats, like some people have made some really great boats, but not exactly for like what we're looking for, especially where we might have to shove some create stuff into it. Although I have an idea for where those might go, because like ideally they would have been like large paddles on the side of it or something like that, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to make that. Like, there's some ideas that I have that, like, you know, we could make that work out, but I also think just going into the back of the boat, punching a hole towards, and like letting them like flow in the back, and then connecting the power through that would work just fine as well. But if you guys have any ideas, though, definitely open them. I'm always open to ideas from the lovely chat. See what we can build. See what we can get going. Because without you guys, this just kind of becomes a Marvel Rivals stream. JK, I'm never playing that game on stream. I did not make it. Come on, I thought that would have been enough. Bet you this little trick will work. Watch this. We're gonna go ahead and grow this. Which, if any of you guys are there, who's played Marvel Rivals? Anyone tried it out? Anybody like an old Overwatch player? Like, happy to recapture that a bit? Or am I the only one? Boy, I feel like a boomer when I ask a question like that. Up, up, up. There we go. And then we grow this one. Come on, are you not going to grow at all? What about you? Well, come on. That's the end of that, and we should start there. There we go. Seeing logs in my inventory again. Perfect. Last but certainly not least, we're gonna do the spruce logs. These ones should be a little quicker. That's blackwood. Wait, did we not get a pine, like a sapling back when we did spruce? It's not in there. It'd be really annoying if true. Dark oak. Okay. I guess I don't have a spruce sapling. Let me go get a couple of those. Let me go get a couple of those, I guess. That's annoying. I think over here, with this blackwood forest, we might be able to find some spruce saplings. I'm going to farm up what we need spruce-wise. Can't believe we're already almost through this axe. Luckily, we get an infinite amount of efficiency 2 axes. That's why I wasn't too worried about getting, like, the efficiency books. I was hoping we would get that. We're very, very, like, where do we get the pickaxe again? F1 and unbreaking 1, like, F2 and unbreaking 1. So, like, worst case scenario, we just trade for more and we combine them. The diamond hose we'll have to do, like, fresh. We'll have to figure that out. If we don't get lucky and get, like, better enchants. I'm excited to finally have a build. We can stop cosplaying as builders and actually be one. Sorry, little jellyfish dude. Oh, you know, we never even did check out that village over there. I don't have a whole lot of storage space. I'm kind of interested in it, though. Like, if it's surrounded by trees, I think that village might end up being like a lumber village. You can see like a little church. See a couple different things. Let's go check that out because we're looking for spruce anyways. That's some acacia. But that looks like it might be, that could be pine. Pine replaces a lot of spruce I see. But over there, that could be spruce. In the oak forest right there. Nope, that's birch. Shame. Alright, but let's see. We got a nice little inlet here. Ah, it's a full-on river. I see. they're right up on the taiga. To explain, it's a taiga village. Oh, I want to say this is the redwood one, isn't it? Redwoods, yes. It kind of makes sense. Like that would be where like lumber is shipped from. I'm just kind of I want to see what's right there. Is that covered by trees, or can we get into that? Ooh, hear the bugs and everything. Dove. Kind of. We're not navigating through that, but that might be something. Sorry, fishies, but you're in my way. Look at you. Cobbled this is meadow limestone, yeah. Oh. Mossy cobbled limestone. Okay. I think this is the one that's made of... Yep, it's all made out of bone block, which is ominous. Librarian. Ooh, multi-shot. I don't care. Smithing template. Nice. Eye armor trim. We're gonna... Capacity 3. I don't know what capacity is. Okay, we have so many of these, I need to stop taking them. So many of the little floaties. I really thought they would be like rarer than they are. And no, they're not rare at all. That. Such a loud fishing pole. Very moist. I hate it. Hey, spruce saplings. That's helpful. I'm pretty sure we already got hops, but just in case. I know we have pumpkins. Very helpful. I knew it was worth coming in here. And I was doubted. Alright, looks like this is the church. A fire lily. Cute. Very cute. In this big house. I don't think I have any sweet berries yet, so there's that. A lot of bread. That's helpful. So much bread. And some more logs, some more saplings. We're not going to be running out of those anytime soon. I'm very happy to say that. Okay, it's like a little inn. It's cute. Or just like, yeah, it's like a little inn. I don't know where those Adam turns are supposed to go to. Alright, go ahead and sleep since we're, we're here. It's night. I don't want things to spawn. Okay, another library. A little different in shape, but another library nonetheless. Frostwalker, piercing. Whoa! Those are kind of fat. Ah, little baby guy. Get at it, little baby dude. Hello, friends. Farewell, friends. And so long, losers. JK, these guys have been great to me. This is a really big town, too. It's like easily laid out. Alright, we don't need anything there. What's up here? Yeah, tell me about your stories, bud. A Fletcher. A new plushie. Chicken plushie. The jukebox, don't need that. Ba, 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 ba. We entered from over there. We checked all of this out. We haven't checked out that little corner there. So let's check out these two buildings and we'll go over there. I'll let free camp or else I'd get lost and forget things. But there's a beekeeper over here. And last house. Before going into the spooky dark forest. This is that kind of town that you put up a wall around and like fortifications, maybe even a tiny castle. Nothing huge, but like a small castle would fit right here really well. That's what kind of town this is. The classic medieval one. They're out here living on this big, in this big empty space. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in there. And of course, it's Minecraft. You have to have like one weirdly placed hole somewhere. All these flowers do not play nice with the generation, but that's okay. It's not really breaking anything. Ooh, wait, more hops? Or is that just hops? That's just hops. Okay. All right, we already got some berries. Ugh. That's fine. Check that one out right quick. Probably the safest children here. More hops, some more saplings. I don't need a pumpkin pie right now. Yeah. Alright, second church. Some more bread. Do you believe in gravity? That's hilarious. Alright, and with this last church, man, there's a lot of churches in this one. Cool. I had to make sure we have a place to put those. And we have a stack of bread now. That's helpful. With this place well and explored, we're going to go ahead and bounce. But yeah, you see what I mean? This is the kind of place you put walls around it, and then this might end up being where we put lumber. I think that makes a lot of sense out here. I think that makes a lot of sense. And if that were the case, so you have lumber, and you have mining down here, right here. All connected via the sea here. And we can do like a whole lot of stuff out here. That's a shipwreck I haven't checked. We can do a whole lot of stuff here. Like, yeah, this pretty much be the whole There'd be a lot. Like, there's a lot of projects we could do right there. I think that'd be a lot of fun. That's a mine shaft. Oh, this is a mine shaft. And because it's what you call it, that's a proper mine shaft. Ooh. Ooh, that's tough. Ooh, that's tough, because I know that, one, there's going to be good loot down there, but also, is that the mine shaft? Do we do the thing? Do we do that thing where we kind of just make this the main? Because we had been originally thinking of this little town over here, but like, that's tempting. And look at all this Highland Fields. We could pretty much do almost everything we wanted to do right here. We'll have a look. We'll wait. First, before we settle on any of that, we got a boat to make. I knew I wanted to explore that town. I knew it'd be dangerous to do so. Where's my boat? My boat should be right over here-ish. But yeah, I knew it'd be dangerous to explore that town because, like, look at that. That was such a good location for everything we're trying to do. But maybe we do both. Maybe this town here can do with like more rare ores, and the other one's kind of more of a quarry, and we can put our stone generators there. Like, once we start doing bigger builds, that would be something that could be done. Alright, we did get our spruce saplings though, and we got enough of them, so I'm very happy with that. We're going to head back to this little island. We're going to get all the spruce we need, which is, yeah, chicken plushie. This, let's blush you up here. Throw those two out. I don't need them right now. Just go ahead and do this, and then you... I'm going to put the sticks in here, because right now, that's what gets me the emeralds, which is what gets me the tools, which I want to do a round of that eventually. Oh! I'm excited. I'm very excited to start building. Cozy vibe. Just wish I can control the speed of free cam. That was a good village though. Might need to take another look at what all is happening out here, but that was a really good village. Pine taiga, and then just redwoods all up in here. The random forest in there. Temperate grove and shrubland and plains. This whole thing has a lot of potential. That could be a lot of different things. That has potential. I really hope the reception of this little series is good. And even if the first one is, I don't think I'm going to give up on it, because there is potential. Just a really fun seed.
Sola Oriel rated your channel with 7 viewers.
Sola!
Shout out to my Israel.
Thank you so much for the raid, Sola. I saw you were playing a very spooky game. How was that going? You got me while I'm sailing the seas. We're on this way to this here island that I've been using to farm up materials. I'm about to do my first build in this series. And with how good I am at building, it might look like maybe my first build ever. Who knows? I have so much of that. But yeah, how did your spooky game go? Resident Evil 8? Yeah, that was the Resident Evil Village, right? Wasn't that supposed to be a spooky game? Well, you see right here, we're just, I need to fill this up with spruce, and then I'll have had enough wood for at least the first part of this build. We're going to be building a big boat to join that fleet over there. Come tumbling down. Going really well. Almost finished the first big part of it, and the story is so bad that it's more funny than anything. Ooh, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, it's been a while since I saw something scary that was like scary and it wasn't just campy. That might be just an age thing, and I'm becoming more and more jaded. Bed, thank you. But yeah, if you have to just raid and run because you're tired, you're exhausted or whatever, definitely don't feel obligated to hang out. I'm super happy just to see and have you here. I'm sorry to your viewers that I'm not French. If they want to say hi though, like I've got to translate, so at least I can read what they're saying, but I won't be able to like reply back without some like me trying to speak French might be constituted a hate crime. Because I did poke in, and then I was like, I don't understand anything that you're saying. That before the boss fight to keep it... Nice, 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 nice. That's what you do. You have to end a stream on a cliffhanger. I don't think you've seen too much of this series. Like, you know the mod pack? This is the Cottage World mod pack. Same one that we played. I looked into updating at the very start of my stream. I looked into updating to the latest version of it. Because Robin Eclipse put out a new version of Cottage World. But there were a few changes and some things not working. And I wanted to make sure that like none of the world broke. So we just jumped back to here. And we're having a good time on this version though. And I've very, very closely finished getting the mats, the first round of mats for this build. I'm going to go build a big boat, and I'm excited for it. I haven't built a big boat in years, and I haven't done a boat on this, or a build in this series yet. So I'm excited for that as well. Do you have to figure out why my sound alerts keep trying to shout me out, though? I don't understand that. More. I need one more big spruce, and I will have had my full row of wood. All right, and with that, am I full thing of wood? And then some. And then some. So we drop all this here. Drop that in there. And now we... Oop.
Anonymous
Unfurl the
gifted
sail.
5 subscriptions. An anonymous gifter started a new hype train.
An anonymous gift. Well, thank you so much for those. I didn't need that, but I appreciate it. Thank you. You're gonna lurk. I understand what you're saying. You're gonna lurk and make yourself some food. Well, thank you so much for the subscriptions and the hype train. And so, yeah, absolutely. Go take care of yourself. Thank you again. I really appreciate it.
Sola Oriel cheered 300 bits.
Well, thank you, Sola. You didn't need to cheer the bits, but thank you. I appreciate you guys. I wish I could have hung out in your stream a little longer. I just didn't understand what was happening. I need to go drop stuff off. But thank you again. You guys have a great day. Next time asking, you'll explain fair enough. I'm going to take all of these. Why not? We're going to put all of these in here. Everything here is just a big old chest monster. That's where my spruce saplings were. Oh, and I got these and these. But yeah, definitely go eat. Go take care of yourself. And I don't have that for like another 25 minutes. So, like, we're fine. And then for me, we're going to take... I have 6 stashed over here. Buy all my Fletchers, because that makes sense to my brain. And then we're going to come over here and grab all of our wood. We're going to finally start building here very soon. That's going to go there. Never going away from mouse tweaks again. I'm never playing this game without mouse tweaks again. I love it so much. And then I have another axe, right? I do have another axe. Lovely. And we have all the bread we need. We have some torches that I'm not going to remember to use. I think the last thing I should do is I'm going to keep the trapdoors for now because of how often I'm going around these things. But I do need the wood from the rope from here. So we're just going to do this right quick. Oh, it's raining. Only downside with the rope, stuff takes forever to break. Is it something like, what happens if I use shears? Ooh, that was a little faster. Okay. So I think what we're going to do, we're going to put this in here, this here. What am I going to use the rope for? Welcome back to the stream house, Ian. We are going to use this rope in place of, like, you see where they... Oh! Get some thing right quick. Monsters nearby. No! Okay, there's that spider right there. I've trained in it. That's fine with me. But give me one moment, Halcyon. Let's do that. And can we sleep now? Thank you. All right, we're going to sleep the storm away. Protect a villager from an undesired shock without starting a fire. I don't know I heard what sounded like somebody getting struck by lightning. No! I didn't... Why? They're under... They're under! Oh! That is the worst! Those are our tool guys. That's how I got my diamond tools. And I can't turn them back. This is why I'm doing this. Absolute nonsense. That's upsetting. I don't have any copper made up yet. Yeah, right? Oh my goodness, no. So these two tool guys. Oh. How you doing, Halcyon? Good time to join. No, we're not dealing with you. We're not dealing with you. You're gonna just die. Oh, that's so upsetting. Well, like, it's not the end of the world, but it is kind of upsetting. I see, like, things are spawning on this, and I don't know why. Like, these are trapdoors. I didn't think they spawned on trapdoors. So we're definitely going to get rid of this, and I'm going to use the rope, because we're building another... Alright, so our armor smiths are fine. I think it was just a weapon, guys, which means it was just my axe. I don't think that was my tool, guys, which are the ones that would have hurt the most. And I think I might still be able to get axes from my tool guys over here. So I don't think it was a huge loss. It's just annoying. Ah, it's annoying. I knew I heard it too. I heard the lightning strike. Not the guys in the boat. That would have been fine and easy. Oh, okay. So the axe. Okay, so it's just the guy that was giving me iron swords. That's fine. That's easy. I even asked, like, I didn't think they would get struck if they're underneath cover like that. That's so weird. Maybe because these are slabs? I don't know. Annoying. What about the rest? Let's see. You guys are fine. You're fine. You two down here are fine. So it looks like it was just that. Top trapdoors still ought to be spawnable. Alright. Well, now we know. Alright, we're gonna grab another chest. Put all that in there. That's gonna be our building supplies here in a moment. All right, Halcyon, I know you just got here. Let me go ahead and run my ads right quick, because I just got to use the restroom. So I'm just going to get those out of the way, and I will be right back. Hang in there, chat. Thank you so much for waiting, Halcyon. Appreciate it. We're back. Yeah. I bemoaned my situation to my wife, and she was like, no, I'm pretty sure even underground, villagers can be changed into witches. That's so very frustrating. So very frustrating. But that's fine. It's not the end of the world. Luckily, it was like the least impactful person it could have been. I need to double check our enchanters, because that would hurt me. Let's go check our enchanters real quick. That one I spent a lot of time on. It's this way. Thank you so much for the redeemed quack. I don't know if you heard about it. I did say at the beginning. I did put a cap. I think it's at 5 per. Armor smiths are fine. 5 quacks per stream. I love that your very first message was hit by the bot. How you doing today, Haru? Yeah, bot don't care. First or 1,000th, it'll do it. Okay. We need to get some copper rods for later, which I think is something we're going to add up to one of these. We're going to make some of this steampunky anyways. I'm excited for it. We're right over here. Jinx, welcome to the stream. How you doing, Jinx? Did you guys come over from solo stream, or are you just like meandering in? Yeah, it doesn't look like that's much faster, honestly. Is that faster? Not really, no. No, not at all. No need to worry myself with that. Been lurking since I started and was in solo streams too. Ah ha ha. Took a nap, so you're here now. It's a good way to wake up. You go, what year is it? Oh, Maze's stream. Right on. We're just popping some of this off real quick. I'm going to be using some of this rope. So honestly, I don't really have to do right this second, but we're getting some space cleared out as well. We're going to be doing our first build here in Cottage World, and I'm very excited for it. We're going to be building a boat. I think we're going to like have our official start on this world be here with the boats. And then we can kind of spread out different projects elsewhere from there. But I think that's what makes the most sense considering what all we've done here already. And I wanted to see how this rope would look, like replacing some of these fences in our build, see how it looks. And of course, with our build, we got to try to make it somewhat villager-proof. I don't think it's going to go as hard as a lot of the other additions I did. We've been drawing Quackbot so much. Nice. Drawing as in like fan art drawing, or just drawing its ire? Don't actually need gunpowder right now. Fan art, nice. Quackbot is where we store all of the stream's rage. It collects all of the salt and tilt from me playing Marvel Rivals and just keeps it with itself. I gotta make sure I don't miss a message. 1 second. All right, thank you. All right, I'm not going to spend too much time like getting all of this cleaned up right here. Posted some in the Discord, I believe. Quackbot and Marshall would be besties. Nice, I agree. Maybe. I don't know if Quackbot makes friends, more frenemies. Boats can be difficult to build, so all the best with that. I agree. The big thing with the boat is just getting the you got to get the skeleton right. You have to get the outline of it right. But once it is, everything else kind of clicks into place. I've built a few. Nothing at the scale. And of course, nothing with like the create stuff that I'm going to try to shove in here. All right, that's some rope that we can use. Oh wait, you're Zai. Yes. Crackbot will be mean to everyone except me and Marshall. You and Marshall, yeah. And I think what we're gonna do is gonna build a sucker right out here. Plenty of space before we hit the temple over there. We have that other one over here, which I'm gonna be kind of using as a bit of a reference. But also this one is gonna be I want to try to aim for a blend of this boat and the one out there. And yeah, if we can nail that blend and make it bigger, I need it to be a lot bigger. I think if we can nail that blend, we can nail the outline here, it'll work out really well. I don't remember how deep the one over there was, but it did have 3 decks. 3 decks? 3 decks if you count the top deck. I think this wasn't even in the water really all that much. And of course, it's a lot easier. You can make it longer as well. But I really like the shape of it. But how are we all doing today, guys? Who's excited for the Friday? Or does Fridays not make any difference for you guys? Because, like, it makes no effect on my life, except for I keep the weekends off just in case my wife wants to go and do something. And by off, those are my editing days. Oh, 1 second. Yeah. Speaking of, I better actually edit something. I can't get too close. I did start a raid, and I don't want the some of the stuff in here to die. So how deep were you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one's 6 deep. That's pretty good. I'm so interested in, like, exploring that water temple, the ocean temple. Because we have the, what am I trying to say? The, better structures. We have better structures. It's actually 4 a.m. right now. You want to get started on a new video? Oriental architecture works. The roofs. So much of it is the roofs, for sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a style I've not tried yet. I know it's kind of like a big fad. That one and Cyberpunk are both huge right now. Oh. Here, there it is. Yeah, never playing this game without mouse tweaks. Love it. Almost a Lunar New Year, so you're hoping to get out in time for that. Oh, yeah, that is a bit of a time crunch. But yeah, I totally get it. That explains why a lot of my other games are doing, like, New Year event for Chinese New Year. I do still have a diamond axe right there. What I need is a piece of kelp. Does kelp have a max height, or will it just keep going? I forget. We're about to find out. We're also about to find out if the watering can works under the water. I would be surprised if it did, but it'd be cool. All right, so for size, I think about here. And do we want it in the kind of in the backish right here? Maybe right about here. And if that were the case, actually, I got kelp right here. If we start it on this piece, because you can place a block on kelp. That's why we're looking at the kelp. Keep man making art of Quackbot, Comforting Marshall. there's anything like what you already drew out, it might break Ames as hard again, too. Let's see. Yeah, I do think it should be on this side. I feel that fits, kind of protecting everyone from that, and of course that. As this feels like the main trade thing, and like it's gonna look more like a giant warship than a trade galleon. So, yeah, I think right here, and this is gonna be my ship pretty much. It's gonna be my personal base. So I think if we come out here to that kelp. How far out is this? Not that far out. Good. Then I don't need that. Okay. So we're copying this bad boy. Not copied. Like, it's not going to be a block for block, but... The one with Marshall sleeping on the drawing of Ames? I agree. Yeah. Yeah, that one... Everybody loved that one. There was a great reaction. 1, 2. I think we're going to go 6 or 7 blocks down. So let's see. And I think our base is still going to be the dark oak. Because when we were looking at colors earlier, our colors are spruce, pine, and dark oak. So I think we are going to still stick with that to kind of match what's happening here. And I think it's going to be... This kind of flips, but I think it's going to be dark oak for the keel, for like the main pieces here. Of course it did. Yeah. I think the whole thing was good. It was, what a great piece. I wouldn't have even thought to make something like that. 6 with dark oak. Now this comes into some stripped, the stripped dark oak. All of it's stripped. That can't be stripped. That looks darker. Ooh, you know what we can get? We can go get some of the black, and hopefully it clears up soon so I can actually see. You jerks. Oh, all right. There was another... To here, no. Here, no. No. We're looking for the black logs. Black wood logs. Those are some planks. I had logs. I didn't leave them in the back, did I? I didn't leave them all the way over there, did I? Ah, there we are. Black wood logs. To make it look like it's even... Like, the deeper it goes, it gets a little wetter, maybe. Just throws things at you. That I can understand. I completely relate to that in a big way. As a robot bird, or keep it the same? I mean, if you want, like, what my idea of what Quackbot looks like in my brain, he's got a profile image. Because it's actually a Twitch account that I have for him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think right there. Is that going to be too deep for how big we make this? That's the question. How about right there? I think that might be deep. How deep? Because over there it was 5 deep. Yeah, he's also the, that's what the emote looks like, too. My Magery bot emote. That's what I, built it off of. Ah, I forgot to drop the YouTube message there. I do try. Alright, that's 7 under the water, isn't it? 1, 2, 3. I can't see nothing. My drama's a robot bird then? Not a problem. Okay, let's see what happens if I just crank up my brightness. So it's already at 70. Oh, no. I can kind of see. 1, 2, 3. I can't count. Sure, all right, that's the sky. 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see, how do we both do the back end? It's pretty much a step, and then it just goes up. And I want to say, I'm going to pull up the reference image. I took a quick screen grab of the other ship, and we're going to pull that up as a reference as well, just for the shape. My Windows is being kind of slow. This is gonna lag my stream just a little bit as I load this in. Don't sweat it, guys. It'll come back. Let me see if I can't make that. I can't bring that in a little. There you guys go. That should work. I don't know why it looks like a big egg this time, but that's okay. There we go. Let me know how that looks on your guys' end. I think that's fine. Kind of shows what we're building a little bit. Thank you, Mr. Dolphin Friend. You're probably going to be more annoying than helpful here soon, but I appreciate you. I think we're going to build it right here. That is a visa of access. That's so cool. I think those are eyes. All right. So as I was saying, we're trying to kind of build this, but bigger. Let's go see how many blocks that is. I'm having a hard time counting with free cam. It goes so fast that I miss if I'm counting like 1 or like 4 blocks or not. I should be taking boats. I should be taking boats. Whee! All right. Let's see. Down we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't see nothing. 2, 3. I'm gonna die. Or eat some wet bread. Well, it's 12 to the center. Counting the center. Soggy bread gross, I agree. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So is it taller in the back? Or I think it's longer in the back than it is the front. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is. So it's two longer in the back than it is in the front, and it's by 9. So we need this to be at least twice as big, if not more. The center is going to be right there still. That stretch felt good. As we see the sun rise over our fleet. That's 5. So 5. I think 7 feels like that's going to be the good spot for it, the sweet spot for it. It just kind of feels right. All right, so it was 9 and 11. Like if we do just straight up 2 times bigger, that's like 22 down there and 18 over here. It sounds pretty obnoxiously large. We just do it straight up 2.5, twice as large. But let's go ahead and do that. Let's see what happens. 1, 2. Okay, that's not as long as I thought it would be. So we also need to decide if we're doing just the 2 or the 3. And you know what? I just thought about it. Soggy bread, not gross. You're thinking soggy with just water. But what about bread dipped in sauce or a dip? Pretty delicious. I'd say most people prefer their bread soggy. Dino, you would get back when I finally start placing blocks again. Well, good timing. I might replace this with the blackwood logs. Before we get too deep, should I do the underwater stuff with blackwood logs? What do we think? Does that make it look like it's more waterlogged? See, toast with soup. Your reading was gone for a bit. Fair enough, fair enough. You missed that Solo rated me. I got gifted subs by an anonymous donor. That was very sweet of them. Doesn't jam make bread slightly soggy, especially depending on the jam? Yeah. We're thinking the blackwood, or is that too dark? And just stick with the dark oak, and then come up. And as we get out of the water, we could go into spruce and pine, which this is the dark oak planks, obviously. But like you can see, the pine planks here are a lot lighter, and I think they go well with spruce, really well with spruce, because that's spruce. The deeper, the darker. Yeah, but what do you think? Does this look almost burnt, the blackwood, or should we keep like the dark oak as the darker palette? Because we are going to be doing spruce and pine on this as well. Also, that is pretty big for the bottom. How much out does this go from each one? 1, 2, not all that far. 1, 2, and 3. So this might end up, we might do 3 times as big, because I need a lot of space. Looks burnt, so don't use it. Yeah. Okay, I think we're going to use the dark oak as the fish are trying to row my boat. That's our wet, quote unquote. Like, not everything's wet down here anyways, but yeah. What you been up to though, Dino? I know you've been lurking for a little while. Okay, right now that's 22 and this is 18, which is exactly twice as much as that. And I don't think that's going to be. That's the bottom. That's straight up just the bottom keel, and I don't know if that's going to be enough. Just reading a bit, not a problem. We might just do straight up 3 times the size. Make it the biggest boat out here. Worst case, we have extra space. I think that's fine because I want to fit create contraptions and everything. So we're going to do that. This needs to be... Let's see what this looks like at 30. That's why we got so many logs. Got that, and we need 27 over here. Team 19, 20, 21. That might be it. I think that might be... It's going to be this one is actually going to be a kind of a thing to flood. Especially since I don't have sand or anything in any quantities. It'll be okay. I know we do have some sponges, but I don't have an access to like the nether, so they're not going to be as effective. Reminds me, I really need to pay Richie. I've kind of stolen his sponges. He's been very sweet about letting me never return them. And this goes out 3. I don't think that's solid, but like 1, 2, and then we're going to do that in the back. So let's see. Could be 9 total, so I think it's like 4. 4, 1, 2, 5 right there. Just getting that first, like, that shape in. Not wrong direction. And that's in the wrong place. That's the front of the boat. Maze. I'm lost. I don't know why you guys let me do this. I don't want to die. Okay, we're going to try this again. It's going to be 9 blocks. I hope you guys like the underwater sounds, like the ambient sounds, like the whale noises almost. They are spooky, but in a cool way. This is the back of the ship. That's where I needed to be. Doing this in survival. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And our dolphins left us a no swimmy boost. Pretty much just this that I built. I'm gonna have to go look at the other one in just a moment. This is like the reverse. It's only like the 1 block. And we might actually just try to start freehanding some of the shape from here. That's what I need to look at. It's just a general shape. I don't need to do this block by block. things here. We have... And it just starts going up pretty sharply until it gets to the height that it wants to be at. So for me, since I'm doing like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll say 5 to get to this part of the deck, which is like... How far out? What's the width on this? One, 2, 3. Okay. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. It needs to go a block up. This is why I hate this. I should start recording. I mean, I'm recording the first person part, but yeah. Thank goodness. I am so happy that I went through the trouble of getting tools. I knew that was the call. I knew it was the call to go ahead and as fast as we could get the diamond tools. And the fact that we already have a little bit of efficiency on it, so good. Six. All right. So I think it's gonna go out that far. That's gonna be like our bottommost deck. And that one. No, big ship, this one. That's... This one goes up and then straight up. And that's pretty much all we need. If you guys have any notes, any tips, anything to help, sure to let me know. Maze is always open for criticisms, but we're gonna go look at the shape of this one too. See how it differs. As soon as it pops in, I'm just gonna free cam over and we'll see how it differs a bit. Leave me alone! Actually, I don't even know if they're this close to me or if I'm just hearing them attack the fish. That one too is just kind of the same shape. So it looks like the shapes are about the same. Thicker. Yeah. And of course, everything's going to be kind of hollowish to make room for everything. Very cool. I'm on the right track. I haven't built a boat in so long. My lord, very long. I think I did a... Oh, too. Welcome back. Welcome back to you from YouTube. You got here just as we're just starting to build. I haven't done a boat in a very long time, so I'm trying to make sure we get the shape right. Once we get the outline of the shape done, that's it. Everything else just clicks into place. Hopefully we have enough wood for it. I don't know. How was your study time? I hope you learned lots. What did you miss? Not much. Not much. We went and we got a whole bunch of wood. We checked out this village finally. There's a lot of potential for some stuff going on over here. Lots of potential. And now we're doing our first proper build. You can kind of see we've already got the line under the water right here. As it's going to be about 3 times as big as the big boat over there. It'll be about 3 times bigger. As you can see, we're just now starting to get that shape in. Yeah. You suck at silence? Yeah. There's a reason I'm playing video games. Oh, right. Before we start filling stuff in. Before I get any further with that. What's confusing you, Haru? We want the 1? No, I think 2 right there. If it's how I'm building this, don't worry, I'm confused too. 2. Come back over here. So I just want to make sure. I know I'm probably overthinking it, but if I don't nail this shape, then I'm gonna have to rebuild it. I'm gonna be very sad at myself. That's what I wanted to do. That's what I'm missing. So I think here I want to go up 2, and then up 2 and over 1. Let's go take care of that right quick. Can't remember if you made Marsha. The Scalera? I'm not sure. I wish you all the luck in finding out, but I'm not 100% sure. Up 2. And up 2. Let's see. What do you think of this for shape? As it comes out, let me open up the reference image, like actually on my computer. Windows 10. Why are you so slow, buddy? Oh, I want to change so bad. This one. Okay, I think this can still work. You're just using them both? I believe in you. But I'm not sure. You're already done? Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Good job, Quackbot. You're making dreams into a reality here. Actually, you know what I should do? Let's look at this. 1, 2. Do this. It looks like it's gonna like. Because for some reason I'm doing like 1 and 2 up, and I shouldn't be. Because look at this. This is 1 and 2 up. I shouldn't be doing that. Oh. Hey, look. I already had random stuff spawning over there, and I had to deal with my look at that. That had to kill him. They were beautiful, and then they turned into witches and had to die. Bots, mock bots, I agree. Just seen it in Disco. Looks sick. I'm gonna have to check it out right quick. I'm sure my millions are okay with that. It does. Look at the little bot. He's adorable. I don't remember like what a piglin's eyes are, what color they are. That's adorable. That's absolutely adorable, yeah. Tiny quackbot, yeah. I like it as like a little parrot. Yeah, I feel instead of this should be 2, and then it should be going up like 3 or 4. Let's do that instead. And I think that'll look better. If only my friend Dino were in chat to help. He's really good with shape. Oh, don't drown, don't drown, don't drown. Alright, we have 2 hearts now. We must be eating a more varied diet because of the bread. You have been summoned? Always gets me like when you look away for 2 seconds, find out people already saw the drawing. Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, we do live in that Discord. We're just working on the shape of this thing, Dino. Is that too sharp for the front? That almost looks like the back of the ship now, doesn't it? Or does it not? We summon the Shaper. Because that's supposed to be the back. That's what this is going to be, is the back. That's the back. All right, so let me round that a bit more. More active in the Discord. I say that about my own personal Discord all the time, so don't feel bad. Only at night and during thunderstorms. Halcyon days. Everywhere I go, I see. I'm not gonna say that out loud, and it pains me. Just reading that pained me, so I get it. You'll be active trust, not a problem. Yeah. Let me sleep. Getting this curve down by hand in the water is actually really a big pain in the butt. Who'd have thought? Man, it's really on you, Haru. Okay, so if I do it like that, and then here it does this, maybe one more that's kind of long, and then just goes straight up. I'm the new start. No need to complain. Fair enough. I think Dino's just happy that, you know, it's not him. That's true. Dino, your curse has been lifted for now until Quackbot says otherwise. Alright. And from here, we... Good emote use. Good emote use. Solid play all around. Bring this up 3. Make this face the right way. See if I do... None of that shape's that bad. This is a little thick up here. Which shadow? You mean just from the shaders? Nice shadow. Yeah. Don't think that's terrible. Let's see what we can do over here. I feel like this just needs to get way longer so I can smooth it out. Kinda. Honestly, this comes up pretty quick. It's this part here that makes it like really stretch out. Music goes hard. Yeah, it does try. It does try. All right, so actually, yeah, I think this part over here is almost kind of good with this angle, and we'll bring this up, and then once we get that, that's a keel. Once we get that bit that sticks out, that should bring it together. Hopefully, I'm definitely talking up my rump. Ah. that was painful. So chat, while we're swimming in the ocean, can you guys answer a long time question? Is the ocean a stew? Is it a soup? And have enough people died in it that it's technically a people soup? Absolutely. Yes? Okay. Okay, it wasn't a debate, I guess. Alright, how are we doing? I think we're just gonna kind of bring this bad boy up a bit. O2, why would you put that thought into your head? I mean, I could put a lot more disturbing thoughts. If you wanted. But I don't wanna. Seafood soup, just a little undercooked. Meat, water, veggies. There you go. And technically in some parts, it is being boiled. You got the whole volcano part. Let's see. So that went up. Yep. Thought of the end dimension as a cereal. How's that? This looks like a big brick. Don't worry about that too much, because, like, more akin to this anyways. We're just looking at the outline. Do you think I need another here, though? It's just cereal. You seem very resolute on that, so I'm not going to fight you on that one too much. I think the other issue is maybe I'm not going up enough. I think this needs to come out of the water more. I'm going to go with Cheerios. That's going to be my guess. That's my guess. 1, 2, 3. Like 15 blocks out of the ocean. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm a really good guesser. 12. I definitely didn't just try to like float with an elytra because I'm so used to elytra still. That's the problem. This right here should pretty much be the bottom deck. If I'm going off of like 3 times bigger than this, which is kind of what we're doing a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is the bottom deck here. Well, 4 being the deck, but 5 being the ridge of it right there. Put this at 15. I do think that might be deep enough. This would actually come out even taller over to here. That might be a bit too big. What do you guys think? Would it need to go deeper if this was it? You broke your sewing machine. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't own one yet, and it's one of those things that I've always wanted to pick up. We're just not... I'm still furnishing a house as a whole right now. So we're not quite there yet. Like, I still need bookshelves. Yeah, if this were the bottom deck of the ship, is that too big? Should that be further in the water? Is that fine? What do you guys think? You see my shadow jumping. Because if that were the bottom, this... Modern, welcome in. Thank you for the, thank you for checking in. And I'm assuming you were the one who quacked? You were the one who quacked. 2 quacks. Mom, my chat didn't know what to do. How are we doing today? I'm building a boat. I'm trying to get an idea for like the size and the shape. Probably gonna sleep up here. Wasn't expecting the banjo music, but there we are there too. Haro's losing it because Quackbot's been loving him today. I'm glad you're not here then. Might spook my pups. Or my cat. He's sleeping back there. He's so cute. Does this end up looking too squat if it's like this, when it shouldn't? It should be longer. What rhymes with hook? Book. You would become a new spook redeem? Well, when I'm looking for tryouts on that, I will let you know. I'm on They can't reach me up here. Good spook. I'm trying to envision. I think this might be a bit too big if we do it 15 high. Yeah. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's well. This is 11 high. You mean a dragon? Ah. I mean, it could be. It's a couple of random different things. Yeah. It's a couple random things. It can be all sorts of stuff. Currently drawing some Pirate Maze fan art. I'm excited to see it. I am. Okay, if I do this, then this can come up more, which means some of this doesn't have to just be the 3 tall. I think like 3, and then maybe like bring it out a bit more, and then taller, more sharp. Me to the mirror. I just kind of don't dance. I just kind of don't dance. And then over here, we kind of replicate it a little bit, but then we got to make sure we get the... I feel like that's called keel. I don't know all the ship terms yet. I'm slowly learning them. That might be the play. Okay. So this is 11 tall. The Pirate Maze fan art. I'm excited to see it. I thought we had some, but I'm excited to see more for sure. I don't know like how to better react to it because I was never expecting anybody to try to make fan art of me this early in my streaming. Which I appreciate, guys. I really do. You're disappointed I don't dance. I have the rhythm of like a geriatric. That's why I don't dance. Where'd my picture go? That's another thing. I had this up. Where'd the picture go? You might need to detail it. That's fair enough. Okay, I thought I had seen some at some point. Alright. Now I've got this here. I attracted a fan base of artists. I'm happy for that too. Standing on the Mast. I think that's the one I'm remembering as well. And I'm just happy to have a fan base of artists, which kind of makes sense considering my Blue Sky. All I do is follow a bunch of artists on there. Except for Blue Sky is thirsty. You would think they're in a desert because they are thirsty. Holy cow. I know where everybody from Twitter went. Alright. Do the same over here. Don't drown. I'm a duck. Oh, I see you. I see you. Ah, you might actually kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. I think Tumblr is thirsty, but for a different reason. To be fair, that's pretty on brand for Tumblr. I'm assuming. I don't know. I've never really gotten to that site. Chat, we won. Victory to Maze. You draw a lot of people. I'm just happy to like be the focus of art. the draw every artist, and every artist is absolutely in love with the idea. I can guarantee it. Okay, I think what I need to do is like 3, and like I think I need to bring this up to a 4. So that's what I'm gonna do. How did I come up with my channel name? Which one? The Maze Reel? That's been my gamer tag for quite a while. The story behind it isn't all that exciting. I needed a gamer tag, and I was like, just kind of sat in my chair and brainstormed. I think I went through like a couple of name randomizers as well to just kind of get an idea for what I wanted. Because I knew I wanted something that like wasn't already in use by a bunch of people. Because I hated going in and being like, I'm going to be like cracked pancakes 34018. I don't know. Like I didn't want a name like that, and I didn't want a name that was so common everybody else already had it, and I had to keep fighting for it. So yeah, I just was like, I need a new gamer tag, and I kept thinking of one until I came across Maze Reel. Like I just had it, and then boom, there we are. A legend was born. Okay, I think 1, 2, 3. This one underneath me needs to go up 1. Alright. Mess that up. Can I do it from here? I can. Do instead is and 1. How do we like that for a shape? Might even bring this one up to 5 total. Make that like, that's definitely the back end. Kind of like what you see over there, where like it just comes straight at the back. I think I got the back down. It's this front that I'm going to have some issues with, but I don't hate this. And this might be tall enough for our needs where we like, this is the, well, because also like you always have that little bit on top, like what's going on right here. So I want to make sure I have enough space that we can put the captain's quarters right there. How tall do we need that to be? At least 3. It's fine because it's on a boat. It's fine that we're kind of breaking that like 3 block limit. So if I do 1, 2, 3, if I do like the captain's quarters right here, I think this works. And it gives us like a pretty decent ceiling to work with. So maybe 1, your badge phone crash, not a problem. 1, 2. Did you miss a question, an answer to a question or something? Happy to repeat it. 1, 2, 3. What do we? If this were a boat, would that look? Do any of these? What do you guys think? Does any of that have to come out? I'm not sure. I don't think so personally, but maybe because of the scale we're on. We could start down here at like 2. Crash after all the A's. Ah, Quackbot picked up on it though. It's okay. When no one else got your back, Quackbot got your back. That's how it works. But I do kind of like that spamming caps just crashed your phone. I think that's kind of funny. I don't really have an issue with cap spam because, you know, as long as it's not like spam. Like some spam can be annoying. That's how Dino got promoted finally. Congrats to Dino. Not by spamming me. Dino did not get promoted by spamming me, but it's because, you know, we had our first proper spammer in chat. I'm growing into a real professional here. I hate that other builders are able to come in and be like, here's the shape, and they just throw it together and that's it. It takes me forever to get that first shape in. I feel so, like, slow. because I'm so indecisive about it. I think that's the back of the boat. And I do think somewhere in the middle here, I need to bring this out up one more block looking at it. I also think it's getting late here. Look, man, the sun is down. Thank you. Also, I don't know if I'm going to have enough dark oak logs. But I do have to run my ads right quick, so I'm going to go run and take one more quick stretch, restroom break. I'm going to be right back, guys. Let these ads just get the heck out of my way. And Maze is back. Oh no, my ad isn't finished yet. That's super annoying. Oh, we're gonna give it 1 minute then. Just gonna give it 1 minute, let the ad run out right quick so no one is missing any of my very exciting stuff. You know, that really exciting content of me standing here and going, does this look like crap? Also, I need to change some of this in spruce. Gosh darn it. I want to say spruce logs are lighter than the pine logs, but spruce or pine planks are lighter than spruce planks, which is interesting. I don't understand why so many fish die. That's horrible. Welcome back from ads if you guys had to deal with those. Sorry. I think it's this one right here. I want to push 2 out to make it flow a little better. Over. I'm back. Each of you are gold right now. And spruce. put that. 2, 3. Yep. Do 1, 2. Two out on this one. How's this looking? Oops. I made the block too high. Let me just get this down. So, we're going to break this back down because I'm not quite getting the shape right. Doing this straight up in survival. No Axiom, no Lightmatica. Harder than I thought it would be. I haven't done a build like that in a very long time. You guys are seeing just how bad I can be if I don't like make a lot of mistakes on the way. Alright, let's see. So I'm just not getting the shape. And like, I know this is about the shape that I want it. Even though the interior is going to be different, we're going to do a lot of different like stuff. So we've got this down. If we're a bit more 1-to-1 over here. It'd actually be about 10 down at the bottom. Not 10. 2. Just 6, but that's fine. Let's see if we're the right boat. I'm not even looking at the right boat. Ha 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 ha. 1, 2. That's fine. From the very top of the water, we just do 1. Let me look at the right side of it. Nope, that's the dark one. That one's the one I wanted to break. Pretty much just goes straight up. I have really been overthinking that. Okay. That's why it's been looking so weird. This pretty much just goes straight up. Two. Then that's like 9 straight blocks. Okay. Easy enough. I think we're going to bring this out one more. Just do 2. This one's not because I messed up the build. I just messed up what block is supposed to be using this one out. This part's supposed to be spruce. Do the whole keel out of dark oak. Where am I? Yeah, because we technically have 6 blocks that were for our pallet because of the logs and the whatnot. Okay. No, it's not fishy food. Don't eat it. It's bad for you. Oh, we still got anyone still in chat? Might post a sketch so far in Discord. Did I miss that? Did I miss you saying that, O2? Was that a while ago that you said that? I'm just now realizing my, I don't have timestamps on my chat. And I got pinged for something. Ah, Kiwi put out his new episode. Okay. I wasn't expecting whatever the heck he just posted. I am excited to see that. Just said it. Okay, excellent. Yeah, I mean, any kind of sketch. I'm always down for art. You should be able to post in my Discord without any issues. Nope, not that. His build looks so cool. I agree. I agree. Kiwi's ridiculously talented. I want him to make tutorials. 1, because I want to learn some of his... I want to poke his brain. But 2, I think tutorials would do really good for his channel. Posted. Let's see real quick. Pirate Maze. Yo, that's going hard. Why do I have a lot of arm hair, but I like it. I love it so much. Actually, I want that one there, and then we're going to start moving the spruce, but let's see. I don't think we're going to use that at all in this build. That's fine. Or if we do, it'll be somewhere like the galley. For details. And then it needs to go up quite a bit. So let's see. You want it to be that rough, ruddy pirate? Yeah. I love it. I love it so much. 1, 2. Let's bring this actually back down to just above the water line. And what I'm going to do... Am I the one who like hates wasting blocks? Like if they see a block drop down, they have to go get it. Am I just weird that way? Let's see, if that's like that, actually should come out more. That needs to come out by like 3. Blues is good. I like blues, but I think we're gonna come over to our fantasy one for a bit. Like, while I contemplate cutting off all my hair, because like it's in an annoying phase right now while it's still growing out. All right, so let's see. If we look at this bad boy over here, so we get the main piece. 1, 2, 3. That goes up. Yeah, I think one part is that this needs to come out one more, 2 and 3. And then what we're gonna do is, oh, that's a geode right there. Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna have this little intermix, make it look like it's wet down there. This needs to turn into dark oak. Duck related stuff, you could just make it into a duck, but other than that, I don't know. I think just 2, 1, 2. Where do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bring myself down. And then how thick I'm making these is throwing me off as well for the shape. It does look like it sets notably higher than this. See, 1, 2. I might have to come up a little bit more, but I'm tired of looking at the back of this bloody thing. Let's go do the front of this thing real quick. So many logs. That should be this block. Three, 4, 5, and 6. Oop. 6. No, 6 was right. I'm a goofy goober. I'm a goofy goober. Also, if you want an idea for more duck-related stuff, you can always do what I do, which is when I'm out of ideas, I had an icon somewhere, like this little guy. Which doesn't look too bad with the 3D skin, if I do say so myself. A lot going on with that. Let's see, was that 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The only one I posted, possibly. Like I gotta use it more. Dino does post some of his builds, and I do consider that to be art. I do consider that to be art. It'll grow eventually, right? And then 1, 2, and 3. So that's 9. Your pencil works a little on the adult side. I can understand that. Blue Sky exists for that. Dino, what am I doing wrong with this shape, friend? It's like I've been struggling with like this curve for a while to make it both big enough and like work. I know it's all still full of blocks, no stairs or anything. But I feel like it's not quite there. Any ideas? I just need this curve. Once that curve's there, everything else is super easy. Because it's just easy. So I want to do that, but I know when I was looking at this and looking at the other one, a lot of the point, so you can see it does curve up, but like most of the point is just this. It's just this piece is what points it, whereas like the rest is pretty flat. It's almost as flat as the backside, just not as tall. You gonna give me an idea? Sure. More angle than what I got now? Yeah. There it is. Oh, I didn't hear any, like, chink sound. Interesting. Blocks like make it go out more but shorter. Okay, give me a sec. I'll let me rip this out right quick. scaffolding blocks like dirt because I didn't think to do it. Quite honestly, rude of you to mention that. Honest, if I do say so myself. Like, I never said I was good at this stuff. You're the ones putting me up on a pedestal. Joking, of course. Okay, so let's even remove these three. What do you think of the back, though? Do you think that back is fine for what it is? Like, we're probably gonna add like a rudder back here or something. I don't know if we should like shorten this a little bit, bring it out, and then do one more that's even taller, or that's about as tall. But all right, let's see. Let's try this again. All right, so how about is that a bit better of a rounded shape, you think? Something like this, and then like bring this out one more block. No, that's too tall. Like it should be more outwards on the ends instead of straight up. So kind of like this. Granted, I don't think this one being one is doing me any favors there. Give me a sec. Let me fix that. That needs to be at least 2. What might do is then go up here. Just to kind of ease that a little bit more, and then by the time we're up here to the main deck, we can put in that pointy bit. I do want to remind my 8 bazillion viewers that I've really only been like building seriously for 6 months. So new. But let's look at this. That was just kind of some arbitrary number I picked. Let's look at how this is. I think 7's a little too tall. It should be 5. And this is why we have free cam. I feel like Dino's about to drop like a full ship build and be like, it should look like this, dude. I still managed to build my chair on the artist clip. That was a lot of brute forcing and caffeine. Luckily, I should be able to start minimizing my caffeine intake. I'm excited for that. It's raining. Start bringing up, and then like right about here is that sticky bit that comes out. Is that a keel? I feel like that's called a keel, and I don't actually look it up. No. No, the keel is the bottom of... I knew that. I don't know why I was saying the wrong... check DC. What about? You looking? Okay, so it looks like I kind of naturally got a bit of what you were aiming towards. Except for with the tall parts. I need to remove these taller parts then. Yeah. Well, not I don't know what that was. Oh, statistics. Look at that. That's my statistics page. I've not done a lot of animal breeding. Boop. All right, so I know you had measurement in the image, but for the scale I'm building at, what do we think? That's up 2 or 3, however you want to count it. No, that's just a repeat. I want to go up 1 or 2 high, or 1 more high. So what do we think of this for the overall shape? And then that pointy bit's going to be what's that right where I'm standing. It just goes points out at a 40-ish degree angle. Do we think that's going to be big enough for a base? What do we think? Tough call. I think actually no, because originally this was going to be this block right here is the bottom of the main deck. So this actually has to go up a bit. This has to go up more. But I want to say that's usually on par with that if we're not doing a second big one. Although we could. That would be an interesting. That would be fun. Let's play with that. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. It depends on how you utilize the space. Yeah. If I were to put a block right there, that smooths out instantly. Yeah, as you can see, my building skills are carried hard by the tools I'm using. It's nowhere near daytime yet, or nighttime. What is it going wrong? I almost just want to download Axiom so we can do bigger builds without me having to spend, Lord, 3 hours on it. Chat, don't judge me. This is what we're going to do. Give me one moment. I'm going to switch over to chat because I want to do bigger builds in this. I like the idea of doing bigger builds in this. But I'm gonna just kind of keep struggling to like hand make something when I can't get my eyes. Like I can't wrap my little brain around it. It's on the bottom starts. It's making it wonky. I think you're right. So what I want to do, we're gonna go to Modrant, and you guys are gonna give me just a moment, and I'm gonna go grab Axiom for this version. I need my silly replay file to save. That's what you guys are hearing. Oh yeah, Robin Eclipse's awesome music. You guys can listen to that a bit. Maybe you can hear it. It's a vibe. Oh, you guys get to see me make modern art right quick. I remember Dino actually kind of liked that last time I did it. Got to restart so that we can get this installed. The self-portrait you made on stream. I don't believe I saw you do a self-portrait. No. No, I don't think I saw that one. If you want to post that, I'll definitely check it out. But no, I didn't see the self-portrait. Was it? Oh. We're loading it up. Don't worry, guys. Ta-da! I'm gonna go ahead and hide the reference image because that's not as useful right now. You're right. Your art is really pushing it. Your drawings, they do kind of push the boundary of family friendly. It's kind of on the line. All right, what is deep focus sound like? Let's listen to this a bit. I love it so much. Did you just sit in the sky and draw it? You'll see it in general Minecraft if you're in my Discord. He posted it there. All right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to take this. We are going to recreate it. A masterpiece in Discord. Yeah. Creative, of course. Allow cheats on. And we're going to go ahead and throw it to peaceful because there's just less mobs. I want to say everybody in chat's in my Discord as well. I'm just happy to, see it used. And we're joining the world. It's going to take just a second for everything to load up, of course. And I need to remember to turn off the shaders because those don't play nicely with Axiom. Or Limatica, usually. I'm a big dumb idiot. I pressed the wrong button. Not in the Discord? Oh, that's a good reason for me to, wow, fail. There you go. Yeah, not a real one. You were making legal flowers. I guess it's better than illegal ones? What was I doing? Ah, that's what I was doing. Shader packs. We're turning you off, buddies. Oh no, all of my Axiom stuff. Skip. Continue. 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 Okie dokies. File. Keybinds. So first things first. Blender like. Never do the Axiom like. I don't like those. Basic. And then in-game tools. What is to toggle on and off the at Alt? The autocorrect is going to war with you? Good. Why should the bot have all the fun? Why should the bot have all the fun? Interesting. I think that's Distant Horizons doing that. That's kind of cool. They're just waiting for everything to very slowly load in. I mean, I'm right there. I know where I'm at. It's like right here. Something's happened to me. I'm just gonna fly up now. What it is Distant Horizons giving me issues. Give me a second to turn that one off right for just for a moment. There we go. Oh, that's everything loading a lot faster too. Slightly. So I remember going through this forest. Chat, did none of you guys write this, write the coordinates I was at? I'm just going to do that. I'm just going to teleport to the coordinates. I don't know why we have to be thick-headed about this. A maze design. I remember this picture. I love that picture so much, Halcyon. It's one of my favorites. You all have such great freaking styles. I wish I was, like, actually creative. How can we forget about that, right? I'm taking a screen cap because my brain will not remember. Is the command just /TP? Is that just the command for it? Or else I'm going to be really stupid. Yep, excellent. We're doing it, chat. Slash. I think I did. I'm not doing that right. You can see how often I actually use. That's not right. Okay, I don't ever do this, so now I'm just making a fool of myself. Okay, it should just be a space, right? -2, nope. No entity was found. I'm not trying to go to an entity. Guys, I'm like 2 brain cells. I swear. I'm so sorry you had to see it. I'm just sorry this is the way you had to learn. You know what I can do is kind of cheat it this way. And teleport here like this. Ta-da! Which means this right here. Soon. Soon. There we go! Ta-da! One thing we're going to do real quick is, that would be part of the issue. Actually, I'm curious. This might be where we grab Bobby. And we're going to crank this up to 100. And then we'll remember to bring this back down as soon as we're done. That's why everything was loading like, you know, so badly. Much better. Okay. Now, a few of my whatchamacallits are... Yeah. I wish there was a way to just turn that off. A few of my hotkeys are already kind of... Oh, right. I'm already a little different, so bear with me on that. I don't need the coordinates anymore. We're gonna grab this boat. We're gonna pull it aside. I'm gonna learn today if there's a way to like make sure I'm not bringing entities with me, of course. No, I can reset a tutorial, but is there a way to just turn it off? No, I don't know. All right, bring this bad boy right out to here, and we're in this little kelp area right there. So let's do that and that. Perfect. Okay. I was definitely trying to grab and click and drag, but whatever. Be annoying about it. I'll keep that in mind. Distant Horizons, which shouldn't be doing anything right now. I might have a memory leak right now with the way I just did my mods. So let's go ahead. We'll see. Right now, I just do want to get rid of all these barrels and everything. That was a big one. All right. So first things first. How big does this look if we are just trying to expand? Where'd it go? Place. Right there. Operations. It might not be there. It might be up in this operations. Or was it? Oh, you know what? We might not have. I don't know if I'm on the like I'm not on the most up-to-date one. I might not have scale. That might be the issue. Animated rebuild. I don't think I have a scale operation, which is perfectly fine. We'll just do it by hand. I just thought I would. Okay, so in that case, what we're going to do is just not do that at all. I'm going to jump in here and grab ourselves our dark oak. It's all stripped too. Yeah. Oh, real quick. I do want to see. I think it's huge. I'm really excited to explore it. I am resisting the urge to go anywhere near it right now. Here's the question. Do we use this one as our template or the one over there? Like, obviously, I would want to make quite a few changes, but, like, the body itself, I really like. I'm not sure. Oh, lagging because I'm opening new scenes. I'm loading new chunks, hence lag. Actually, one thing I am going to do, I need to look up one quick. Before I do this, no, I don't need Bobby. I just need to come in here, video settings, and bring this back down to a reasonable level. Props to who made this. Oh yeah, that other boat. Absolutely, all of them really. I wish I knew who the builder was for that other boat. I'm real tempted to use it as like the body because I want to also steampunk clockwork because we have create. I want to get some moving bits and pieces on it, but that feels a little cheaty, a little hacky. I'm having a really tough time with the shaping. Oh, that's what happened. Right. That's why I slept in a bed. Oh, right. / game rule. Do mob spawning. False. No. I kill myself. Copy it and change a bit of it. I'm thinking of it. Like, I am considering it. Because it would also make a lot of sense in the world that, like, if there's a lot of story we could do with it. I can do that in Axiom, by the way. Oh, kill all the... I didn't even think about that. You can see him despawning. Like, how big is this thing? And what does it look like? Now, the one thing I can't, like... Apparently, I can't scale. Hold on one second. Let me reboot this world. Let me reboot my instance real quick. You know, I gotta run ads right quick anyway, so I'm gonna fix this in just real quick because I have to disable Distant Horizons while I'm doing this real quick. It does not like Axiom, or it doesn't like how fast I'm going through it with Axiom, and I'm not gonna stop doing that. So yeah, let me go ahead and hit the AFK screen. Let me run the ads, get those out of the way. And then, yeah, we're going to jump in. We'll do some creative building, and I'm going to stop struggling in survival. And I don't know why I ever thought I would do otherwise. I like creative building. I like building with Axiom. I work better in a 3D space like that. So, yeah. And I'm back. And I don't have Distant Horizons on this right now. For right now, we'll jump back into it. Like, we'll make sure to load it back up when we get back to our actual world. Excuse me. What we'll probably do is just end up starting another instance. just for the creative Axiom parts of this. So I don't have to worry about like one interacting with the other and like making issues and throwing temper tantrums and all of that. But yeah. Let's see. This is the action gaming playlist, which means we might get a bit of singing in it. I don't usually listen on stream too much with what you call it, with vocals, but I figured to mix it up a little bit. All right, looks like I've got everything. It's still flat. I mean, size-wise, that does feel pretty good. It's not like overly large. What I am going to do, though, is we're going to bring it up. Hey, Zana, I'm doing all right. How are you today? Welcome to stream. I think this might be your first time here, in which case, welcome, welcome. We're doing some creative building so I can get my my starter base set up in a Cottage World. Some montage music. The Undertale soundtrack. I've considered doing other video game soundtracks. I actually have a playlist just full of it, but I don't know how much of that is like safe, and I'm risk averse to say the least. All right. Let's see. We were going to use this for our own nefarious needs. Oh yeah, the drops from everything. Thanks for asking. First time on the stream? Excellent. I'm glad you came at a good time because we were just jumping into some of the building. I don't know if that's going to be big enough what I have in mind. Because we need to make sure we have enough space for a create workshop, which like some of back here could like this could be storage, I guess. I do like there's like this little balconies, like there's good use of the space here. What? Oh, I accidentally hit crafting table. That's what happened. Why am I like double clicking? That's never happened before. Minecraft is my fave game. I agree. Well, yeah, I agree. It is my fave game. Is it yours as well? Is that what you were trying to say? Or are you just like making a statement of fact based on observation? So on this version of Axiom, I can't. So what we're going to do, I'm going to grab this again. We're going to go ahead and get rid of the water. I don't need that. And we're going to make this we're going to make a copy to keep in our clipboard for now. Such a good boat. And I definitely am inspired by it. I don't want to completely use, like, just copy it, though. And say, this is mine now. It's also your fave game. That makes sense. Wait, am I missing the block back here? I'm not. Perfect. So we're going to... First off, we're going to replace all the water with air. Then we're going to Control C. Those are waterlogged stairs. I bet you that's why that didn't happen, but that's fine. That's like nothing. My daily streamer, almost. Currently I stream 3 times a week. I might be picking that up in about a week or so, 5 days a week, but not every single day. No. But it is about, I usually start 1 EST and then kind of just go from there. See how the day's feeling me, what all is going on. Did you stumble here from one of my videos or something? Or it was like the algorithm was just like, hey, here's a small streamer, you should watch him. 'Cause I've had both. All right, I think we got everything. I think we got everything. That's going to replace that. And I don't like that copying just like removes all of my selection. This is a very Attack on Titan song. Where's Dino when you need him to make that comment? Do I have a Discord? I do, yeah. Which you should be able to see in the description for the video just down below. All right. If I do that and actually bring you up. And that. Oh, rotate scale. I have a scale right there. Where was that earlier? If I make it 2 times bigger, granted, like I knew the defense thing was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen. But if we do this and clean it up, what do we think? What do we think? Pretty big. Scale works so good on, like, especially with full blocks. I think that's a lot closer to the size I was initially thinking. Did I put that in the water like an absolute dingus? It's not even in the water. Like, yeah, we'll have to come in and clean all of these half blocks, all of these fences up. Like, we have to clean it all up, but for an initial shape, what do we think, chat? Definitely bigger. Soundtrack is giving Celeste. I love Celeste. You're right. That's why when, okay. I hate Celeste. I would love to be able, that's a lot of TNT. It is. I would love to be able to stream it at some point. I gotta be able to stream something other than just Minecraft one day. But I remember people were like, wait, C418's leaving? And when they announced Lana Rain, it was after her Celeste. I want to say it was after Celeste, and I was so hyped for it. Okay, I gotta undo this, though, because I didn't put it in the water. It's gotta go a little bit in the water, right? What do you think, right? This is gonna require a lot of cleanup. But I think that low makes the most amount of... Actually, if we just bring it down to where it would have been in the water right there. Hey! That actually worked out for us because of the waterlogged stairs. Okay. We did that. That's working fine. This is all going to get, like, changed out, obviously. Game rule do. Just sent a meme in the Discord. Sophia, I'm guessing that's our new friend Xana. Welcome. Pics and memes. I just moved my entire bag for forgiveness. I love that. Let's see. Right, we do need to get the building. What a start, though. Oh, no. No. That is something we didn't think about, though, Chad. If I do it, if I double it, it's built on 2s. Chat, I can't have this built on 2s. What kind of monster do you think I am? Whose idea was this? Whose idea? Who convinced me to do this? It was me. It was my idea. Call you Xana? Not a problem. Okay. Well, there is an easy fix, and that's the ×3. And I'm a little curious on how that's going to look. So what we're going to do, Control V, put it on a 45. Dino, why? Dino, why are you so obsessed with making me build in an angle? I can barely build in, like, basic curves. You've seen this all day today. I've failed so much. Maybe. Let's see. I am curious. It's so big. Look at that. Guys, do you think this is my starter base? Do you think that's the starter base size? A good one? Does that even fix my... See, this is built on 1s. That's how you do it. I love Axiom so much. This is why I love Axiom. I just have fun with it, too. And I'm not breaking all of my diamond tools. The monster? Yeah. At what level are we stop building a base and we start building a... There's some ideas in my head now. But at what level is this just considered like a city? I kind of don't hate it. I'm not going to lie. I would hate having to gather all the materials. But I don't hate it. Do we think this is a... Is that a starter base? This almost at the bottom of the... Look, it's scraping the bottom. The music fits so good for this too. How big? How disgustingly large does it get inside? Let's see. Is this a big enough for a starter base? More than a starter base, you think? Yeah. Do you think this will be enough space for storage? Like, look in here. If these were all like chests for storage, you think I'd fill it up quick enough? Oh, you don't even... I don't even think from here you don't even get all the banners. I love how steep these stairs still are. A little bit of storage space, right? Still have to unflood this. That'll be fun. The music really adds to it, I think. All right, so maybe 3x is a little much. Kinda. I kinda don't hate it. I don't hate it. But I don't think you guys want to watch me chop down this many trees. I'm assuming. All right, so let's try this again. We're going to do this. We're going to do... Rot Sprite. I don't know what that means. That's a rotation. Nearest neighbor rotation scale. Okay, so we can do kind of a custom scale, though. So what if we do like 2.5? Is lossy? I think that's okay. No. I meant 1.5. My bad. Oops, I think I doubled scaled it. That was the issue with that. Okay, it's still built on a 1. It's a little bigger. This is what 1.5 scale looks like, which we would have space for a lot of chests. These are supposed to be cannons, I think. And granted, like, we can also, like, rip... We're going to ignore this. We could rip out a lot of the, I don't know what all that's about. We don't have to, like, keep the same floor plan, obviously. But maybe. And then we could try to do something a little different than for like the sails and everything, mix things up. But I think as far as a body size, this might be what we're looking for, which is all we're trying to figure out. Like, I'm not gonna keep the exact same floor plan or anything like that. I'm just trying to get like the skeleton of this thing. Yeah. What do we think? We think this is big, or do we like the idea of that 3x monstrosity? I think that 3x one will make for a cooler video, but I don't know if that's really starter base size. Happy for notes is what I'm saying. Ah, that's why it's breaking, because, huh. In here for like a full bedroom, that's pretty sizable. And here, like, we could probably drop an entire... I'm supposed to get in and out of this. Ah, these stairs. An entire workshop could probably go there or something. I think this is a good size. Yeah. Which means it's now time to do the fun part. That's dark oak logs, and I want spruce. Will search does not work on this. What we're gonna do here. No, we're not gonna do that. I'm not gonna generate a color field right there. I don't think there's any need for that just yet, but how do I get to... I'm gonna have to find it. I don't know why it's like I don't have a way to get it from JEI, and the search is busted in this. Like, I think that's a known thing for this, for like creative in here. Spruce, but I want the pine. And see, I can't search for it. Oh, well, I'll do this the long way. Very long way. Natural blocks, maybe? Dark oak log, warp stem. Okay, these are all vanilla ones, so I guess it's just all the items are going to be in here. I don't know what to be under. There's so many blocks. That's all the chipped stuff. Keep scrolling down. This is annoying. More chipped. There's a lot of chipped. Banded dripstone. Look at how good dripstone looks in chipped. And that's the granite. Okay. We definitely need to set up a dripstone or granite farm down the road. Still in chipped. Ha! There it is. Not all that. None of that. None of that. These are all clutter. create. I love it, but not right now. Ecologics, and I'm in overhaul. Oh, they're... Okay. Regions unexplored is what we're looking for. Welcome back, Bowie subs. Bowie Kaz. You were talking about subs. Welcome back. How you doing? And yes, it was very, very kind to whomever was... Willow is almost a white... Oh, I didn't realize how white that is. I'll have to remember that. We have some willow, I think. It's not quite a white block, but I'll have to remember that. Where are you? Yellow mushroom olives, mushroom block. But yeah, we got a lot of gifted subs earlier, and I was very pleased with that. I don't know who did it, obviously, but it was very kind of them. Stripped larch. I want the pine. This is that chalk. Is a very pretty one. How was your nap, Bowie Cars? Dead logs. Start a small drawing right now. You can show your art in a PG manner. Very cool. It should be fan art. No, I'm joking. Draw whatever your heart desires. Yo, am I, that's redwood. Oh, because it's not from regions unexplored. It's from, what's the mod name? What's the mod name? I bet you it's from... Oh, what's the name of that mod, chat? Thinking of a man with an umbrella. Just as long as his, like, brain is smoky. Because, my brain hurts right now trying to think of this. Let's do. That's the one. I bet you it's near the top, too. These are building blocks. Food and drinks. Ingredients. Spawn eggs. Let's do. There it is. Let's do meadow. Beach party. See what I mean? Dried wheat. I gotta figure out how to make dried wheat from beach party mod. But when we start doing village overhauls. Wasn't it you, Dino, that showed me? Dino definitely showed me, and I was streaming at the time. It might have been that. That might have been it. Oat bales too. Oh, so good. Come on, I thought it was let's do that gives me the pine. Regions unexplored gives pine. Gosh, I was just down there. Why is it like double clicking? Creative is a little weird in this mod pack. I am going to go ahead and say that one. That's tough. It wasn't made for it in mind, so like I can... Pine. We found the pine logs. All is well with the world. That was a lot. Oh, and then I need to make sure we are going to come into here. Here. Ta-da! Okay. So first things first, these are all going to get changed. This is the rudder. Dino, is there a way to like rotate this when I go do the replace, or am I just kind of like not able to do that at all? It's fine if not, but it's a little annoying if that's the case. Like obviously I can just like turn this way, but yeah. Control C on the block you want. Oh. Ah! I've been bamboozled. Yeah, I'm gonna do some quick because that's gonna get annoying while I'm down here. Take all this, enter, Control R, kelp, and we're gonna replace it with water. That's it. Hey, that didn't do what I was hoping it would. Oh well. Let's try this again. Control R. Help plant. Water. There we go. That's better. Speeding this drawing, not a problem. Not a problem at all. This is that part that I was having the hardest time with too, the spine of the ship right here. I don't think that works, but I do like the spruce here, so we're going to keep that. The dark oak underneath. And it's kind of getting in my way of like seeing everything though. Hold on to those for just a second. I'm talking about the fences right there. I was thinking of just yeeting them all out, but no, I'm going to keep those for just a moment. It would be cool because we made this bigger. If I could figure out a way to build something right here. I would like to do that, but I'm not at all about to try an organic right this second. Let's just like keep concentrating on getting this. What happened to like all my light, by the way? I'm getting the shape. Thermal vent shaft, that's cool. I think I saw that in survival already. I am going to go hunt out for a design for a large anchor. I think a large anchor up here makes a lot of sense, like hanging off the side. Because now we have a lot of empty space. Where to start first? I definitely want to make this our own. I don't want to like a one-for-one copy in any way whatsoever. So I know I can't use that here. All right, let's find the create stuff. Oh, I can find it all the way at the bottom down here. We're looking for create, friends. Create copycats. That's not quite it. It's not cluttered. Chipped. Create copycats. No, still no. Create building blocks. Kinda. Create deco props. We're getting close. Stamen rails. Posted. I see that's a charcoal drawing. I'm not 100% sure the shape I should be seeing in it. I'm not saying it's bad, I just don't know what I should be seeing in it, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? A man with an umbrella. Oh, man with an umbrella. I see. Okay, I see it. Very good. Man, I mean, it's still better than anything I would ever do. You know that self-portrait of yours? I would struggle to do that. That's 100% true. I wish I had the search bar, because this is really painful. Get through all the chipped, get through all the chipped, get through all the chipped. All the clutter blocks. That's actually starting to like hurt my finger. Here we go. Create. It's all a copycat. Create. I know there are things like sales, and I'm curious. I've always kind of been curious how create sales, the windmill sales, look. I don't think it'll look as good. Just a fast pace. It is PG. I'll give it that. Color with a mushroom hat with a must. Add a little bit of a sword sticking out the back. That's color walking away as a samurai. That's what that is. I can see that. I don't think this will work. Not in the way that I'm thinking. Because I don't think it'll like... Yeah, because you're in the center. I mean, it'd be thinner. But I don't think like... I think like this bit of fluff here helps. How's it look on this? You know what I mean? I can do a quick check. Test though. M. Replace that with... Not facing the right way, but... Yeah, I don't think that works out. Bummer. Yes, I know it is. All right, we're losing time, chat. Where do we start? Or do I do like an emergency stream tomorrow and wrap this up? Since I like broke down and was like got Axiom back up and running. A lot of this is like this is technically where cannons are supposed to be. You can see that. I can see that. doesn't need to be double wide at all, so we're gonna take that out. Probably gonna come in here and replace this with pine. And what we can do is get in some of the chipped glass in there. That'd be very, very, very easy for us to get in there. It's not like we need that at all. Take out this. To figure out some other ways to light up creatively as well. And I want to definitely get something here, get some more shape going on the sides, considering the size we're now like working with. Alright, put the pine away because I'm not smart. Ace is not smart at all sometimes, chat. I'm sorry to break that to you. I know it kind of goes against everything I've ever taught you, but it happens. All of that's got to change, though. Oh, I know what we're going to put there, chat. I know what we're going to put there. I know exactly what I'm going to put there. Easy to change. Going to need a wool farm. Let's see. I'm not sure how you want me to say that. But what's up, Haru? Are you just announcing you're back? If so, welcome back. Ah, fair enough. I'm glad we're on the same wavelength. I think. We'll start getting some trapdoors and stuff in here. So many all the trapdoors. That'll help add a lot of shape. Well, this stripped dark oak is definitely going to get changed. Okay, so let's see. If I do... I kind of... And maybe Dino, maybe there is, and I'm not sure. Is there a way to save a selection space? So, like, if I'm in and out of selection quite a bit... Kind of like a clipboard, but for selections in particular. If you happen to still be here, that is. Nope. Ah, that's a shame. And also not here. Understood. All right, so we are going to change this strip dark oak, and we're going to see how it looks as pine. You totally understand what you guys are talking about. What's up? Oh, for Axiom. I see what you... Yeah. I get it. So like this selection box here, I want to be able to like... It would be nice if like I know I'm going to be like working this one build for a while. And sometimes I don't want the selection box to still be there. This thing that's making it like pulsate. So it'd be nice if I can just like with a quick key, take it away and then bring it back, take it away, bring it back. Yeah, that definitely brightened it, but I don't think that's the play. Kinda. I'm just playing with some different palettes right now, just getting an idea for what we want to build this out of, and of course, what we actually have in like available to us. I don't need the whole bloody thing to be dark oak, but if we do the stripped spruce, we would just have to change all the spruce on it, and I can probably do that to pine. So we take like all the spruce planks and we make them pine planks. Pretty late here in the UK. Got to log off. Not a problem. Well, thanks for hanging out for so long. I probably only got about another half hour anyways before I have to go and make dinner. I wish I got more done today, but I still had a lot of fun. It was super fun to hang out with everybody. Let's go ahead and change some more of this spruce stuff to pine and see how bad it looks. Oh, there's a region unexplored in the meadow, and I'm using the meadow one. So let me rechange that to pine slabs. Just realized it's late here, and you're sticking around, though. Well, I appreciate that. Now, if you guys have to get some sleep, definitely be sure to take care of yourself. Planks, that's what I'm looking for. That's prettier. I really like pine as a wood type. It's a really nice wood type. This has become a stair I can actually climb. Health is important. Yeah. I agree. It does have its benefits. With that, let's see. Change you with... That doesn't look stripped at all. Oh, it is stripped. Okay, because this is a little darker and redder that way. I wonder if there's a way to... How many quacks have been used today? Well, it's 5 is per person. So if you're still able to use it, they're still up. It's not per the whole stream. It's just per person per stream. Oh, it's a good idea for a bot thing. And honestly, it was just because I might just go in and put a 1-minute cooldown on it is all, just because of how spammable it is. Thank you. Thank you for the redeem. Hey, Dino, there's not a way to rotate these, is there? Spammers. Maybe just maybe planks. No, not planks because of this. That would be the ideal. If I could replace the dark oak logs here. The dark oak log here. I didn't think of doing this though. I didn't think of doing that at all. Brandon's so confused on what I'm doing. So, it's not a whole lot, honestly. So, all I'm doing right now is I'm going through... I'm trying to get an idea for the palette, and I kind of dig using... I completely forgot I could use chipped for a lot of these blocks, and it's pretty quick. You can see these right here. These are the layered, stripped dark oak logs. Now, granted, I would want it to be like that. So if instead, what I end up doing is, and I would have it all like this, I think, if they're all like this, I think this looks very boatable. Since I'm using chipped, we can do this, and I have a woodworking bench, so this is very easy for me to do. I need a lot of dark oak, a lot of dark oak. I would definitely do a lot of this off camera. I think we're gonna start doing. I like the idea of doing these bigger builds, and if I do it, it would have to be like some off camera work would have to get done. I'm just never gonna get this bloody thing done. Base equals smart sometimes. I just happen to be looking around, and this is how I usually build. Is like especially at scale, is I'm using Axiom to just like get quick ideas up there, so I don't have to like struggle. Now, granted, I still need a bit more shape in this, and I need to make this mazes. I can't. I don't want to just like I scaled it and here it is, guys. That's not a good build, and I don't learn anything that way. I need to make this into logs down here, but it's definitely a big start. It's a really solid start. Before I completely and 100% settle on all of this, one thing I am going to do is make Dino happy because he keeps memeing about it. Let's see what happens. We're going to do this. That's where the stairs were. We're going to rotate and scale. I am going to just do a 2x quality scale. And then I am going to rotate. I don't exactly know how yeah, I was afraid of that. It was the y-axis that I didn't need to rotate. Look at that, though. Crash. But no. Where'd I go? Where'd I go? Where'd I go? Where'd I go? Okay, so we scale it up twice. And then we rotate, and this one needs to go back down to 0. Aha! That's the x-axis. Never mind. How close did this get it? I'm curious. I don't think that's quite. I think that's still on a 2, Dino, if you happen to see, but I doubt it. Whereas a 3, if we scale it up 3 times. Rotate, 45, rotate. Give it a moment to like figure its life out. There it is. And that's what it looks like on a 1. That looks intense. That would be a nightmare to have a base on them. I just wanted to see that. I just wanted to see. All right. Give me one moment. I want to see one quick thing, which is... Is anybody I'm following currently live? Somebody is live, and he's chill people. Not as 100% family friendly, but he's a regular in the chat. That's Dave, Microwave. I think I'm going to go ahead and raid him because I'm about 10 minutes away from 6 my time, which means it's about dinner time, and I'm the one who has to cook it. My wife does all the bills, so, like, that's fair, I guess. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. I think I'm going to call it here. And I'm gonna do a bit of tinkering with this boat off camera. I'm just gonna have a play with it and see what we can do about making it mazes. Because I definitely don't want to be like, I made this. Like I want to avoid it as much as possible. But I do like the shape of it. I think we're kind of getting there, and it gives me some pieces I can work with. So I will see you guys next week. I'm gonna talk to my wife. I'm gonna see if we're doing Monday or Wednesday starts. I'm just gonna see Ames, see what she's doing because she can be streaming again. And I don't really want to like completely take you guys over or vice versa. I don't want you guys to have to fight for our love is what I'm trying to say. But yeah, I think I rated C-dubs yesterday, so I think it'd be fun to go ahead and rave Dave today. Guys, well, thank you guys so much. Y'all have a great one, and I'll see you next week.